Good morning. Welcome to another day of scam baiting. I'm using a lower bitrate setting for my stream, and based on test results from yesterday, playing a video for about an hour, I did a quality test using a analysis program. Uh, the audio and video was good, so I'm happy with the bit results. Um, there's little caveats. Right now, when I look at the Restream IO um, streaming panel, it says my live stream quality is excellent. When I go to Twitch and look at its live stream quality, it says it still hasn't rated it yet. It takes a couple of minutes for Twitch to do it. It doesn't say poor or anything. So um, YouTube, on the other hand, always gives a bit rating. It'll say the stream's current bit rate is lower than recommended. YouTube wants me to stream at 6,000 kilobits per second, and I'm like, no, I'm not. But it's still in good quality. And I tested it out by playing November Rain, which carried a high fidelity drum set, and I could hear the cadence of the drums, perfectly. So I know the sound is good. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing good. Um, I have a good announcement. Um, I'm going to be taking a little bit of time off later this month. On Thursday, the 12th, I'll be flying out to the West Coast at an undisclosed location to meet with a media expert. Her name is Nikki Graham. We're going to be teaming up to do a major Aura campaign. Um, I can only stress that in today's world, a service like Aura is practically required. We're going to be making claims that are true. Like, for example, at night, you lock your front door, correct? And you lock your back door. When you park your car, you lock your car. Um, you don't share your bank password. You should have two-factor on your bank. Um, but we're reaching a state in society right now where virtual currency is becoming a huge impact, and people are starting to see charges in their bank accounts that are not authorized, and it'll take a service like Aura to catch that. And to this day, Aura is still only available to the United States citizens. I believe it'll be available in Canada soon. In fact, I'm going to send an email um, to my sponsor real quick and ask them any word on Aura availability. Um, just curious, will it be available for Canada soon? Soon, maybe Europe or Australia? Um, it that will. I also need as much B-roll and additional campaign graphics videos. I'm meeting with a marketing expert next week, and we are going to drive and push Aura very, very aggressively. I love Aura, and the people that have it love it also. Thanks. All right, so I just sent an email to my sponsor, asking them about Aura's availability in other countries. So, um, anyways, that's something that you can expect. So from December 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th, I won't be available. So I'll be out on the West Coast, meeting with Nikki and a couple of other executives. And we're going to be discussing a new type of video that I'll be producing. You're gonna you're gonna see a possible recombined effort with Chappie Gray with Scam Pond. I've I've been wanting to do these videos called Anatomy of a Scam, and I want them to be branded by Scam Pond using Chappie Gray as a narrator because she's really good at that. But I'll have to get with Chappie and get her permission and agreements for that. Um, I have two scammers already that I'm planning to call. Thank you for sending that, Ivan. Um, the I just got a text message saying I have a Lenovo laptop on order, so we're going to start with that. Um, anyways, let me finish my coffee and we'll get started. But the future is looking bright as far as scam baiting. Um, if for any reason the stream does drop, I have a backup connection. So at the most, you're going to get a 10-minute delay while I restart the stream using 5G. Stickers do not run. I'm not running the stickers, so don't even try them. The YouTube has yanked my authorization for the chatbot, so I'm not going to let Twitch use the chatbot, and I'm not going to let YouTube can't use the chatbot. So fat stuff won't work. However, I do have a new bot called StreamerBot, which we're going to experiment with. I'll show you an example of how that works. With StreamerBot, you can send out commands just the same as you could with my regular chatbot. Like here's a merry dance. I just sent the merry dance command. And what I plan to do is convert all of your sticker commands over to the equivalent StreamerBot command. It's going to take some time. In fact, I'll tell you what, if the Scambait stream goes well today, we'll spend a few minutes and I'm going to convert the pop and we commands over to the new StreamerBot and we'll see if it works. And if it does, I'll then export the record and then take the exported record and use that as a basis to do a mass import of all your stickers into the new streaming bot. So in effect, as of Friday, you might be able to use your stickers, okay? So I'm going to work as fast as I possibly can to convert the chatbot over to StreamerBot so that you can continue to use your stickers. We're also introducing a new gifting format where at the 12-month mark, we're going to offer 12-month subscribers a special coffee mug with customized graphics that will appear when you pour hot liquid into the cup. You will get to choose your own graphics. That's the important part. Or you can ask me to create the graphics and I'll do that and we'll get it sent out to you. I'll have another prize for a 2-year subscription, and if you're a subscriber for 2 years, and then 3 years, and then 4 years. It's my way of returning the gratitude that I have to you for being a dedicated member or subscriber. So that's another thing that I'm working out with Nikki Graham. So it's something that I have to do. I'm entering my 8th year of scam baiting. So I'm going to be evolving my stream to the 8th year. And what we're going to be doing is making it um, more audience centric, meaning there are going to be more public stickers. They're not going to make sound, but they will have visual components. Like you might be able to send a sticker that puts your name with balloons floating around, or something that doesn't interrupt the conversation with the scammer, you know, stuff like that. So I'm going to be overhauling the way that my stream looks, in other words. So with that said, I have an ongoing scam with a scammer named Ryan, who wants me to send him $51,000. He's given us 3 Hawala banks. I got into an accident yesterday, so I'm gonna pretend to be in the hospital today. Yeah, Ryan Wilson was his name. I'm now gonna call a number that said that I have a Lenovo Flex 14-inch touchscreen laptop, and I'm gonna be playing James Warren for this scam bait. Additionally, I have brand new microphones that I'll be piloting. So you're going to see some test streams here and there and new voice changers. So I plan to introduce brand new female voices that will sound more realistic. They will be AI. They'll probably be AI based, but they will fool the scammer even more. I'm also reviewing a artificial intelligence scam baiter that we might release, and it'll be kind of cool when I go to take my 10-minute break. I might actually have the artificial scam baiter make the phone call, and you can watch the artificial scam baiter do a scam bait. So there's all kinds of crazy ideas that I'm going to be doing. So Meet the Huckers is going to be on hold until I get my income back under control. As you can see, my YouTube memberships have shrunk by quite a bit. I used to have 500 Twitch subs, and I'm down to 147. That's a serious drop in income. If I don't have the income, I cannot work on Meet the Huckers. I have to work on what makes income, and that's my live stream. So I got to get my membership levels back up. I got to get my Twitch subs back up to 500 if I can. Right now I have a goal of 200 on Twitch and a goal of 200 on YouTube. Kick is always going to be down in the lower end, which is fine. I'm always going to stream on Kick. I love Kick. I have to take care of Kick in a different way because of the lack of API, but that's just the way it is. So let's get started. I'm going to open up my phone and let's do this. But rest assured, if you've been a subscriber for 3 years, you're going to get the 1 year, 2 year, and 3 year gift. I'm going to stick to it. Just trust me. I just have to make sure that I know what the cost and funding will be. I also have to know how I'm going to produce the items. That's the other not conundrum. The other problem that occurs is it's one thing to create the gifts. It's another to have them created. So that's, I'm twitching. You're one of my oldest ongoing subscribers, and I can't thank you enough for that. I'm twitching. In fact, you were the first sticker I ever made, the Twitcher sticker. So it's always a pleasure to see you in my stream. I'm twitching. And Cindy Hamlet, I recognize you. Timey Wimey, Scambaits, of course, who's doing a damn good job on Copycat Radio. Chris Six, Cindy Hamlet, um, Calais Malley. You know, I recognize you guys. And then over on the Twitch side, of course, Jag Pimp, one of my perennial friends, Bobby Joe Gentry, Ivan B. Canada. You know, you guys are cool. You guys are part of my team. I consider you to be part of the Modern Paul Scambaits team. And that's what I want to do going forward in my 8th year of scam baiting is I want to make you guys part of the Modern Paul scam baiting team. Okay? So if that sounds good, let me know and we'll proceed. Um, outside of that, let's call these dumb doofuses. I guess I have a Lenovo laptop that I have to cancel, so I'm gonna start my stopwatch. Let me get that over here. Actually, I need to erase the the time. Let me put that back at 0. So as a reminder, on December, I won't be available December 12th through 15. I'm going to be on the West Coast meeting with marketing experts. My main point of contact is a female named Nikki Graham. And I'm just hoping that it goes well because I really want to make this evolution work. All right, let me start my timer. And it's ready. And virtual machine should be, time should be good. All right, making the phone call right now. Yeah, evolving your stream is a major component in stream management. You have to evolve it. Okay, calling the scammer.
How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I received an interesting text message saying that I have a Lenovo Flex 5, excuse me, 14-inch 2K touchscreen laptop for $658. Um, I, I, I don't even understand why that's even being charged. I, I've, I don't like laptops. Why am I being ordered a laptop?
Okay. First of all, sir, can you help me out with the transaction ID? Is there any transaction ID over there?
Yeah, it's FGH 675GH12. It says if I have questions, I can contact support, and that's why I'm calling. All I can tell you is I had an IBM laptop like 7 or so years
Mm-hmm.
ago, and it was stolen from me when I was at Minneapolis Airport, and that was like the last time I said I'm never buying a laptop ever again because they can be stolen. I mean,
Oh, okay. And it's for a Lenovo Flex 514 2K, right? Is a
I don't even
touchscreen laptop is showing.
I don't even know what a Lenovo is. What is that, like a brand?
I'll tell you, Lenovo is a brand of laptop. Okay. Now, what I can see by the transaction ID, it tells us this is a fraudulent charge which has been made from your network. Okay. So
Oh,
it might be that some people are trying to access your IP address and they are placing this order for you. So
how
that
can
is
they?
why you have received this.
How in the heck can they do that? That's crazy. I don't I
I'll tell you, sir.
I keep my bank password. I have 2-factor. I don't I don't share my stuff anywhere, and they're still able to do this. What
Yes,
kind
sir.
of
Basically, you know what your IP address is? Do you know what is your IP address?
No, I've heard of the term, but I'm not really a technical person. It's an
I'll tell
internet.
you. IP address. Yes, it's an internet protocol. It traces your full identification. That means if anyone wants to trace you, where are you located, where are you based, they can trace you by your IP address. And an IP address,
Oh,
it gets
wow.
your entire information. So that IP address, by anyhow, it's been compromised. That means people are got into your IP address because previously you had a laptop, right, which has been stolen. It might be people got through that laptop, they got your information.
Well,
Did you get it?
yeah, but that was like seven
So
years
I'll tell
ago.
you your IP address. I'll tell you what is your IP address is. All right, this IP address is being compromised. That's 182.8.11. That is
Okay.
your IP address. This
Wow.
IP address is being traced down. No worries. So what we need to do first of all, we need to go ahead and we need to put a blockage on this transaction so that
Bull
this
crap.
transaction doesn't go through. And
Bull
second of
crap.
all, we need to have a check exactly from which location this transaction is being made. This order is being placed. All right.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
in order to do that, so you need to be seated in front of a high-powered device, such like a laptop or a desktop. So are you in front of any of a computer so that we can put the blockage on this transaction, sir?
Well, I can go to my computer and turn it on if that's what if you want. Yeah.
Yes, sir. You just be in front of the computer, and
Are
I'll tell you
you
what you need to do.
are you with the Lenovo company, or what company are you with?
And that's what, sir. We are with the Lenovo
Oh,
company. The
oh,
Lenovo
okay.
company is
All right.
brand of computers.
Okay. Now I get it. Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate your help. I'm turning it on right now.
Okay. Take your time, all right?
Yep. My name's
Once the
my name
computer is turned on,
my name is James. What's your name?
so my name is Steven. Steven Ryan.
How do you spell your last name, Stephen?
Ryan.
Why, Stephen Yan? Okay.
As in Robert, Y as in yellow, A as in apple, N as in Nancy.
Oh,
It's
Ryan.
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Stephen Ryan. Oh, okay. All right.
That's right.
My name's James. Last name is Warren. Right.
James
Okay.
Warren.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. So it's booting up. Yeah, I have a
Okay.
Dell.
And sir,
It's a Dell computer. So I mean, I
perfect, perfect. Sir, the number which you're calling me, this is your cell phone number?
yeah, it's my cell phone.
Okay, okay. So just check your cell phone, sir. You'll be receiving a call. If you get any call, you just pick up the phone. That's me. I'm calling you from a better line. All right.
Oh,
So
yep.
are
I'm
you
getting.
getting any call right now?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna answer it. Hello. This is James.
Yeah, hi, sir. Steven here.
Hi, Stephen. Okay. So I'm logging
Okay,
in.
okay.
I'm
Why I
logging in.
called you?
I'm logging into the
Why I
computer.
called you from this line, sir? Why I called you from a direct line? Because in future, if you face any kind of problem, you can call me in this number, and also our entire session is being recorded. Okay, so
Oh,
that is why
okay.
I called you from a.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
so your computer is turned on right now.
Yeah, it's logging in. It's logging in.
Okay. Once you turn on the computer, don't do anything. Okay.
Okay. All right. It's logged in. I can now see my desktop. And you said
Okay.
don't.
Now you open up the Google Chrome browser, sir. Normally you use Google Chrome or you use the Microsoft Edge.
I use Google Chrome. I don't. Edge.
Okay.
Edge is a little too many commercials.
Yes. Google Chrome is a
Too many
yeah.
commercials on Edge.
Actually, Google Chrome is a safety and faster browser. So you can open up the Google Chrome, sir.
Yep. It's open. It's at the Google
Okay.
search.
Now, okay. No, no, not in the Google search. You look at the top. At the extreme top of the page, there will be a plus sign where you can open up a new tab. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yes. You need to click on that plus sign,
Okay.
and right below to that plus sign, there will be a white big panel where you can type in something. You just need to type in over there. U as an umbrella,
Use umbrella.
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar.
P as in Pennsylvania.
P as in Pennsylvania. So top. Okay. Got
Right.
it.
Yes. Now you need to hit the enter.
Okay. Hit enter.
Okay, then what do you see?
It says verifying if you're human. Oh, I need to put a
Yeah, you
check.
need to check the box.
Put a check mark.
Yeah, you
Oh,
need to check the box.
okay. Now it says secure server.
Right.
Enter
Now,
service
right.
code.
Now, sir, I will be giving you the cancellation code, okay? You need to put this code down over there, and also in simultaneously you need to write it down in a piece of paper. So if
Okay.
you're handy with a pen and paper, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I have pen and paper right here. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, the number will be 92. When you
Yep.
click on the blue arrow, look at the very top left right hand corner. It will be saying support.client.exe. Do you see
Yeah.
that?
Yes. Yeah, I see it.
Double click it, double click it, double click it, and open it, sir.
Okay.
When you double click it and open it, it will be giving you an option yes or no. You click on yes, okay?
Well, it says downloading. Um, name
It's
screen.
canceling.
Oh,
That means
oh. Do you want to allow this app to make
yes,
changes?
yes, yes, yes.
Will it?
It's not changing anything. You click on yes, okay?
Okay. All right. All right.
Now, sir, I will be showing you how these people get into your network, okay?
Okay.
First of all, sir, what do you see in your computer screen? Can you just tell me?
Well, I still have the Google Chrome browser open.
Close that. Close that. Close it. Close it.
Close it. Okay. Closed.
Now look into your keyboard at the extreme left-hand bottom corner. Do you see the control key, the CTRL key?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Next to that key, you see there will be a four flag window key, like a four box key.
Yes.
Press and hold down that window key with one finger,
Okay.
and with the other finger, press the letter R, R as in Robert, together.
Right.
Then you'll be getting a run box, like it
Yeah.
says, type the name of a program. Yes.
Yeah.
Over there, you need to type in E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
V as in V as in Victoria,
V as in Victoria.
E as E as in Edward again,
E as in Edward again.
then N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy.
T as in tomorrow,
T as in tomorrow.
V as in Victoria,
V as in Victoria.
W as in William,
W as in William.
R as in Roger.
R as in Roger.
Yes. Then you need to click on OK. You see at the bottom it says OK. There will be
Yep.
an OK option.
All right.
And when you click on OK, now you see in the left side, it will be giving you a bunch of options like custom views, Windows log. Do you see anything like that?
Yep, I see that. Custom views, Windows logs.
Click on custom views. Yeah, click on custom views.
Okay.
And then you get to see administrative events. You need to click on administrative events.
Okay.
And in the middle of the page, just take a look, have a look. If you see any red error, okay?
Well, I don't see anything red. Number of
What it says.
number of events 0, level, date and
Okay.
time,
Okay.
source,
You click on Windows log. Can you click on Windows log?
Windows log. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Click on application. You see there will be application. Click on application.
Okay.
There are what it says, number of events 0.
Yeah, number of events 0.
That you go. That means they have already blocked the application of yours. Whatever application is running, like for example, any security of yours is running, they have put a blockage
Bullshit.
on it. They have put
Bullshit.
a stoppage on it so that the application doesn't work. So that is why you're saying 0. All right.
I have a script
So
that
what
clears
we
the
need to do,
event
sir,
log.
we'll go ahead and first of all, we'll cancel the security. So can you just open up the Google Chrome page so that I can provide you with a cancellation form, like a refund and cancellation form?
Okay. Google is open.
And okay, open up a new tab. You see there will be a plus sign where you can open up a new tab.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. Now you handy with a pen and paper, so I'll give you a new invoice number, a new transaction number. You need to write that number down.
All
It's
right.
560
560
882
882
1702.
1702. Okay.
Right. Now, sir, from my robotical server, you will be receiving a refund and cancellation form. If you receive that form, do let me know, okay?
Yeah, on the screen I can see a yeah, there it is. Refund cancellation
Oh,
form.
right. Now, sir, you need to go ahead and you need to fill up that form from your side. Make sure you don't read any of your information to me because our call is being recorded for our quality and training purposes. So you need
Okay.
to fill the form up. If you need any kind of help, you can ask me, but please don't read out any of information.
All right. What's my name? James
Mm-hmm.
Waldo Warren. Email.
And so when you start filling up the form, there will be an address panel. You need to put your entire address, including your city, states, and zip code, all right?
Okay. East, south, 105. My phone number.
You put the cell phone number, so.
Okay. And then the refund amount.
That's the amount, $658.99. It will be a dollar sign first, and then the amount, okay?
And what's the invoice number?
So the number which I gave you, 560-882.
1702. Okay.
1702, right?
Union. And well, I have both checking and savings. I guess I should probably do
So you can check.
probably
Yes,
my
you can put checking, sir.
checking.
Right.
All right. All
Now,
right.
when you click on submit, sir, when you click on submit, you see there will be a refund number. You need to help me out with the last 3 digit of that number, the refund number.
898 is the last 3.
898.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information. Now, congratulations, sir. The transaction which is already been made is being blocked, okay? And also, we have refund you the $658.99 for the verification purpose. We have sent you 2 links stating I accept a refund or I decline the refund. Now this link will be appearing in the message center of your bank. So you need to log into your bank and you need to go to the
Oh,
message center and check if you have received that link or not. So you can close whatever is open,
Okay.
and then you can open up a fresh page, and then you can go to your bank. All right.
Okay.
Once you're logged in, you let me know. Then I'll tell you what you need to do next. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Are you logging in, sir?
Yep, I'm logging in.
Okay. Once you're logged in, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, it sends a code to my phone. It takes about 20
Oh, okay.
seconds.
Okay. All right. Take your time, sir.
I reported the form to Chappie, so within 5 to 10 minutes, that refund form will say page not found. That protects future victims. So we're saving victims minute by minute when I scam bait, because I report these things to Chappie and she reports them to Google.
Did you get the code?
Yep, I just got the code.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you said it would appear in the message center?
Yeah, in the message center, sir. Just check. There will be a message center.
Okay, well,
If you get it, let me know. Okay.
well, it says no messages.
No messages. That means, sir, the link is not being created to that because the IP address is being traced down. So, sir, first of all, are you handy with a pen and paper?
Yeah, I got more paper here.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So, sir, first of all, write down a cancellation number. Okay. Write down a cancellation number.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's 888
888
120
120
G as in golf, A as in apple,
Cheese and golf, A's and apple.
the number 2,
2
760
760
882.
882. Okay.
Now, can you read me back, sir, what you have got it?
888 120
Mm-hmm.
G as in Georgia, A as in apple, 2760882.
Yes. Yes. Now, you write down, you have the invoice number, right?
The invoice 560-882-1702.
1702, right? Absolutely. Now, sir, as you have not got the message, so what I'll do, sir, I'll get you connected to one of my accounts team. Okay. So have you have the refund amount? Do you remember the refund amount?
It was had it over here. It was 500. No, wait, hold on. 6589
Okay.
$658.99.
9 cents. Right. $658.99. Now, sir, just check. You will be receiving a call from my accounts manager. If you
Okay.
get any call, just pick up the phone. Are you getting any call right now?
No, no call yet.
You will be. I just forwarded to my accounts manager. Okay. He might ask you what is the invoice number and what is the refund amount. You just tell him. Okay. You'll be getting a call. Just check. Are you getting any call?
No. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not getting any call right now?
Yeah, I'm getting
Okay.
a call.
Receive it.
That's my accounts manager. Hello.
Hello?
Hi, this is James Warren. Is this the?
Yes, sir. Hi. Uh, This is Steve John, okay?
Hi,
I'm the
Steve.
senior accounts manager. Yeah, thank you very much, sir. This is Steve John. I'm here to help you with your cancellation and a refund process, okay?
Oh, okay.
So what you need to do, sir, I will be help you what to do. Just give me a second. I want you to write it down some information on a piece of paper before that, okay?
Okay. I have a pad of paper right here. So go ahead.
Okay, just give me a second. First of all, you need to write it down my name. My name will be Steve, Steve, Steve John, John, John. Support
Steve
login
John.
कर दे.
Okay. Steve John.
Yeah, and write it down. My job ID number. My
So
job ID number will be 32210.
32210. Okay.
Yeah. And you want me to cancel this permanently and refund the money back to your account, right?
Right. I was telling Steven um, that I had a laptop 7 or 8 years ago that was stolen from me, and after that happened,
Mm-hmm.
both my wife and I said we'll never buy a laptop ever again because people can steal them. You know.
Mm-hmm. I
So
can understand that, sir. So what we are going to do, sir, we can simply go ahead and cancel this, okay? If you need in future, we can just activate that, okay? That doesn't matter, okay?
okay.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna help you to protect your account because somebody might is trying to misuse your information, okay? And they are trying to charge your account, okay?
Yeah.
So you cannot see the charges on your bank statement right now, but it will be appear on your bank statement very soon, okay? And will be appear. So that's the reason our company is trying to help you to get the refund to be done, okay?
Oh wow, I really appreciate that because, like I said,
No problem.
that
So this is our
what
work.
well
This is our work.
we're trying we're trying to budget
Mm-hmm.
ourselves. We're trying to do budget for Christmas gifts, and having nearly $700 taken out is kind of a bad thing.
It's a big amount. I know that. It's a very big amount. I know that. And sir, by the way, maybe for the security purpose, you're gonna see some black screen or working on update on your computer screen. If you see that, let me know. Okay.
Well, for a moment there, it said software was updating, but now I
It's
can,
saying is up, right?
now I can see my bank. Now it's a new
Okay,
tab.
you can see your bank. Okay. You need to wait. It will
Yep,
become up.
yep,
And
yep.
sir,
Software is
and do you use
updating.
any kind of crypto? And do you use any kind of cryptocurrency like Bitcoin, or and do you have any kind of that?
Well, I don't use it, but I do have investment in Bitcoin through my retirement Fidelity. I have like 3% of my
Okay,
three
from the
percent
Fidelity.
3% of my paycheck goes to Bitcoin every month.
Okay, so that is online or offline, by the way. You you log in there or what?
No, well, I can log in, but I have to go into the office to do it. It's done through kiosk. There's a
Okay. Oh, okay. Because sir, why I'm just telling you because in order to refund you the money, there is so many easier ways how we can refund the money into your account. Okay. So what you need to do is, sir, if you have that cryptocurrency right now, you just go ahead and log into that account.
no,
Okay,
no,
once
no, no,
and
no,
just
no.
check once.
It doesn't work that way. It's through Fidelity. It's part of my retirement.
Oh,
So every month,
okay. I'm just
they
talking about you
every
don't
month
have anything like.
I have no control over
Mhm.
it.
Go ahead.
I have no control over it. So if I go into the office, I can go into the HR admin room, and there's a kiosk.
Oh,
I can log
okay,
in,
okay.
and I can find out
Oh,
how much my Bitcoin is. And but if I
but you never
if
cannot
I
send or receive anything over there, right?
right
Instantly.
if I want to withdraw from it, I get I get charged income tax on it, and it takes about 2 weeks, and they'll send a certified check.
Oh, I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
it's
So
it's
you
a,
don't have
it,
any Coinbase. You don't have
no,
any Coinbase, anything like that, right?
I don't even know what Coinvoice is. I've never heard of it.
No problem, sir. I will be help you to get the refund to be done on your bank account, okay? The
That would
bank
be
account which you have,
that would be
credit
the easiest.
union. So
That
that is
would
the only bank you have, right?
correct. Yeah, we've been with
Okay. So,
Cyprus.
sir, kindly go ahead and log in into your account so we can
Okay,
help you to get the refund to be done, okay?
okay. Just log back in again. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I love Bitcoin. I
Once you
think
logged in.
Bitcoin's cool. I mean, I just don't do anything with it.
Oh, no problem, sir. It doesn't matter. I can help you to get the refund to be done on your credit union, okay? Because
Okay.
Bitcoin is also, you know that it's a very easier way, okay, to get the fund to be done. But if you
Right.
have that not facility, because some of the customer have a facility over there that they can receive or send funds instantly, okay, in a minute. But you need to do it from the office to withdraw or send something.
Yeah,
So no
it's a
problem,
sa-
sir. I can
it's
help you to get the.
I use it for
Mhm.
saving. We use it for savings, and Bitcoin. I guess the value of Bitcoin shot up after the election, so the value of my Bitcoin almost doubled. It was pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I got you. And what do you see on the computer right now?
Well, I'm logged into my account. I see my dashboard.
What is that?
I'm logged into my bank, and I'm at
On the
my
computer?
yeah, I'm logged into my dashboard. I can see my checking and savings account.
Okay. Just give me a moment, okay? I
All
will
right.
be just give me a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
I tell you, these guys are 99.999% after Bitcoin. That's what it's become. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. It's crazy.
Just give me a second, sir, because we are facing some issue because of network connection, okay?
Oh,
So wait
oh,
a second.
okay, not a problem. I took I took
Okay. And sir,
I have the week off. I I I took this week off for vacation.
oh,
I'm not doing anything. I'm just at home, uh, planning to buy Christmas
mhm.
presents and do Christmas shopping. It's kind
Oh, okay. And by the way, how is your day going, by the way?
of not bad. It's actually warmer today than it was yesterday. It was cold yesterday. Today it's a little warmer.
Okay, okay, okay. So, sir, please wait. We are working on it. Might be you are seeing some software is updating on your computer. That
Yeah.
means we are working on it, okay? So
Okay.
we are trying to get connected to the server. So please be patient, okay, sir?
Okay. I really appreciate your
Yeah.
guys' help.
And if you need a
If you have
okay,
a
and if you need
if
a glass of water, you can take it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have a cup of coffee right here. If you guys have a
Okay.
survey, if you have a survey after the call, I'll gladly fill it out and give you guys high marks. You guys are really professional.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You bet. Schmoozing him with social engineering. The other challenge I have is I need to redesign my bank. It's actually reconfigurable. I was thinking of picking a different credit union, rebranding it. I also have to get a whole new set of voice numbers because they're starting to track by voice numbers. Um, there's always a chance this guy might turn on me and suspect that I'm a scam baiter based on screenshots that they take. So I'm going to try and get hooked up with a developer I know that can revamp the internal structure and feel of the bank so that it looks different, and then create some kind of transaction randomizer so that way it doesn't always have the same type of transactions. Um, um, they take screenshots like crazy because they want to know if they're dealing. Now he's installing AnyDesk. Wow, he's got two different Screen Connect installations and AnyDesk installing. I'm getting a prompt on the screen. Do you want me to click on? It says, "Do you want to allow this app
You
to make changes to your device?"
click on yes, sir. Just click on yes.
Click on yes. Okay.
Yeah.
My mouse doesn't work.
Oh, it's not working.
Oh, now it's working. Okay. Okay, I clicked on yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Now it says, "Would you like to install this device software?"
No,
Name.
on don't install. Just
Don't
click
don't
on don't install.
don't install. Okay. Welcome to AnyDesk
Yeah.
6.2.
Just minimize everything. Just minimize everything over there.
Minimize. Okay.
And go to the bank page. Yeah, go to your bank page.
Okay. And then, oh, looks like do you need me to log back in?
Oh, it's logged out.
Yeah, it logged out. It logs out after like 3 minutes.
Okay, okay. Take your time.
So, did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. We uh we tr- we tried we tried our first pressure cooked turkey. It was really good. We deep
Uh-huh.
fried it. We deep fried it in oil, and that turkey was delicious. Um,
Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely correct. And by the way, you live alone or you live with your family, by the way? You live with your family or you live alone?
I live with my wife,
Oh, okay, that's wonderful.
but we had friends over,
So
and
you are,
we had friends from work. I had friends from work over. My brother came down from Idaho. His name's Jason,
mhm.
and it was pleasant.
Okay. Sir, now come to the point is that may I know in which account you want the money to be credited, in your checking or savings?
My checking account. I'd like it to go in the checking.
So I want you to go tell me the last four number of the account in which
Um,
you want the money back.
it's 7372.
Okay. So I want you to write it down the balance, whatever the balance you have in that account. I want you to write it down on a piece of paper, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, because once the money will be increased, it will be changed, okay? So I want you to write it down
Okay.
in a piece of paper.
All right.
Have you done that?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. If I cough,
Okay.
I apologize. I have a slight head cold. Um,
Oh, no problem.
okay, I wrote down my balance.
Okay. And may I know what is your refund amount which you are going to receive from our company?
It's $658.99.
What is that? 600?
658.99.
658.99 is almost $659, right?
Yeah, $659 if you round it up.
Yeah, yeah, that's correct. So, sir, what we are going to do, first of all, we gonna try to refund you. If you need a glass of water, you can take it, sir, first. Then we can talk.
Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get some water out of the
No
fridge.
problem.
I'll be
No
right back.
problem. Take it down. Take it down.
So, like I was saying, folks, I have some serious R&D, which stands for research and development. I've got to redesign the bank. Um, I've got to come up with a transaction randomizer. It'll be a different credit union. I was There's lots of credit unions I can use. Okay, I got some water. Thank you for letting me do that. Oh, it's doing some more software
No
update.
problem, sir. You are my, yeah, you are my customer. My work is to help you out, by the way.
Oh, you guys are great. I'd admit that.
hmm Now, sir, I'm just talking about you have a total amount of refund will be $659. Okay.
Okay.
So first of all, what we are going to do, we're gonna do a credit test. Okay. Like we're gonna try to refund you of like $400. The first part of your refund is the money is going to the correct account or not. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
first part of the refund will be 400. Once you receive the $400, the rest of the money will be credited immediately in your checking account. So the
Okay.
first part of the refund will be 400. So very soon you will be get connected to the World Bank server of our company. Okay. On that page, they're gonna ask you some information. You need to put all the information correctly and make sure you are not doing any mistake over there. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So just give me a moment. I'm just telling you what to do. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Now, sir, you have written down your balances and everything over there, right?
Yeah, I wrote down my chicken and my savings balances.
Okay. So very soon might be you will be see some changes on your computer. Okay. If you see that, let me know.
Okay. Well, it says download um, AnyDesks 542 Windows.
Not that one. Not that one.
Oh,
Just give me a second.
okay.
You see the bank page, right?
Yes, I see the bank page. Now it says
Okay.
software. Now
Might be
software is
okay.
updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Okay. So just wait. It will be changed up. Okay.
Okay.
So wait.
All right.
And make sure, sir, when we are refunding you the money, make sure you are not logging into your bank from any other computer or phone, because in the same time, if you try to log in your bank from your phone or any other devices, might be it will be locked out. Okay,
Oh,
so
well,
make sure you
yeah.
are not logging into your bank. Okay.
I can't. The phone I'm using doesn't have the ability to use bank, so there's nothing I can do there. And my
And what
TV,
kind of phone do you use?
uh, it's
What
it's
kind
a
of phone do you use?
it's a Motorola RKS. It's like a $30 flip phone.
Is an Android?
Well,
Oh, it's a flip phone.
yeah, it's a flip phone. I'm not into those smart.
Okay.
I'm not into those smart. My wife has an iPhone. My wife has a iPhone 16. That thing spanks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a computer practically.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. So first part of the refund, you remember what I said, is 400, okay?
Yeah, $400. Correct.
So if they're gonna ask you what you need to type, you need to write it down over there.
Okay.
So just wait, it will be come up the screen very soon.
Right. Hey, would you mind if I set the phone down for just a brief moment? I'd like to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead and come back. I'm waiting for you.
Cool. I appreciate it. I'll just put you on speaker and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So we're at that pivotal moment when the scammer may or may not suspect I'm a scam baiter. Um, like I said, I got to redesign the bank. I did. I paid some Pakistani developers, really good guys from Pakistan, to develop the Cyprus Credit Union about 4 years ago, and they did a really good job. Um, but after using it over and over and over, you can imagine the number of screenshots that they've saved, as well as the user IDs and the transactions. Um, I used to use the fake B of A, and I might start using it again. I got to talk to scammer.info though before I do that, because the problem with the fake B of A is you couldn't change the transactions as easily as I could with the Cyprus Credit Union. The fake Chase Bank, I can still use it, but it has broken links. So it's another conundrum that has to be solved. Yeah, it's called R&D, research and development, um, and it's a big deal. So the the big theme that I'm fronting right now is a new evolution of the Paul Scambaits social media channel. It's going to be audience centric, meaning um, we're going to be involving you guys more often into the scam baiting. It'll be done indirectly. Like I might use your name as part of my scam bait, just out of the blue. I might say T Gun, or I might say, yeah, that's my coworker Steven. Uh, he has a dumb last name Z. I don't know why he didn't do W. The whole idea is to make it a group effort, and I really want to do that. I think you guys deserve that. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, no problem. Okay, just give me a moment. It will be back, okay? Your computer screen. So
Oh,
wait a second.
okay.
And very soon you're gonna see a black box on your computer screen. If you see that, just let me know, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, right now it says software is updating. Oh, I do see a black screen. Um,
Okay. Let me tell you, sir, what is this? This is our live refund server page, okay? In this page, our company will ask you some information. You need to put all the information correctly and make sure you're not doing any mistake, okay?
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I wouldn't make
Yeah.
no.
So, yeah, because if we do a mistake, I need to lose my job because it's very critical, you know? So, it's a full name. It's asking for a full name. Do you see that?
Yeah. So I just type my full name.
Where the cursor is blinking? Yeah, where the cursor is blinking. Put your first and last name over there.
Oh, well, my full name or just my first name?
First name and give a space and the last name. Everything should be one line. And
Okay.
then wait. Now might be they're gonna ask you for the next option, which is address. You need to put your full address with city, state, and zip code. Everything should be one line.
Okay. All right.
Okay, have you done?
Yep.
Okay. And sir, might be they're gonna ask you for a cancellation number. Do you have that?
Well, I received different numbers. I got job
That will be
ID.
715.
Oh,
It
okay.
should be 715
715
813
813
0042.
0042. Okay.
That's correct. Yeah. So now, sir, might be they're gonna ask you for a refund credit test amount. So may I know what you need to type over there? First, tell me.
Well, you told me $400.
You need to put the dollar sign 400.00. Okay. It should be dollar sign 400.00. Okay.
400.000. Well, it's not 00. It won't let me put the point. But I tried to put a
Oh,
point.
you have done some mistake.
I tried to put a point and it didn't put a point.
Oh, just check. Everything is correct. The name, your address, everything is correct over there.
Yeah, but the four instead of 400.00, it says 40000. So there's no decimal.
Oh, oh my goodness. So what is the amount it shows up over there? May I know?
Well, without a decimal, it
What is
would
the
be
amount it shows up over there?
without a decimal, it would be 40,000.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious? It's 40,000, it says?
Well, I typed 400.00, but the dot wasn't working. Um, I I don't know why. I
Okay, okay. But sir, I'm just getting a call from my accounts team, okay? They are just indicating that there was some mistake, okay? And by the way, I told you to type 400.00, okay?
and
But somehow the point didn't take over there, okay, from your end. And it says 400.40000. That means $40,000. So I want you to check your bank, okay? Is the bank, what is the balance on your bank, okay? And let me know. And don't touch anything over
oh,
there.
oh shit. Yeah, it was
What is the
47.
balance over there?
Well, it's logged out. I gotta log back in.
Just-
Um,
Okay, just logged in and let me know.
my mouse ain't working again. I can't seem to
Just
use my.
check properly.
I'm trying to use my mouse and it's not working. Oh, now my mouse. Well, it kind of worked. Yeah, I can't. My mouse quit working.
Is it not working?
Oh, now I can
Just
use my
check
mouse.
properly.
Now I can use my mouse. Okay, that was weird. Wonder if I need to have the computer looked at. It's software's updating.
Oh, because there was some mistake happened. That's the reason it is changing. Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting for the security code.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Oh, software updating.
Okay. It says software is updating, right?
Yeah.
It will be come up. Okay. If you see your account, just let me know. Okay.
Well, I'm kind of worried because it showed that 40,000 was added.
Just be
I'm,
patient.
I'm like, my God.
Yeah, I'm also just worried about this, okay, because I'm just, you need to understand, I'm just doing a job for my company, okay, and this is a very big amount. If I lose this money, I need to lose my job, okay.
Well, no,
So
I
we need
mean,
to get this money from you because if the money will be not taken from you, then there will be a problem, okay.
oh shit. Yeah, it says $87,000. I had 47. Now I have 87,000. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that means the 40,000. Yeah, that means the $40,000 has been increased increased on your bank account. Okay. So, sir, what you need to do, you need to return this company money into our account because if the money will be not taken from you within an hour or 2 hour, might be for the investigation purpose, might be your account will be locked out for a security purpose for 90 days, and you
Oh
are
my
not able to
God.
use your credit card, like
Oh,
your bank account, your checking
that,
account, savings account, everything. Okay?
that would be a
So what
disaster.
we are going to do, sir, we need to get this money. Yeah. So what you need to do, sir, I need to talk to my manager how we can get this fixed. Okay.
Okay.
So I can talk to my manager, so I can tell you what to do. So do you have any
Okay.
idea how you are going to send our company money? Do you have any idea?
Well, years ago, I had something similar. I was on vacation and my boss went ahead and paid me as if I was working. And I called my boss. I said, "Why'd you guys pay me? I took this time off." And he said, "Well, we weren't supposed to." And I said, "So what do you want me to do?" And he goes, "Just call your bank up and tell them to return the money." And that's what I did. I called Cyprus and they were able to return the money.
Okay.
If, I can do the same
Okay.
here.
But sir, what you need to do, you need to understand this is a, let me tell you, sir, it's a very big amount, okay? Because
Yeah.
if you're gonna tell your bank that you did a mistake and you are getting a money from the company account, so might be they're gonna suspicious, okay? And they can simply froze your bank account.
Yeah, I don't
And
want
if
that.
we are not able to get this money back, then there will be a problem with you. Yeah, that's the reason. So, sir,
Right.
there is a one way how we can get this money from you. Okay. So, may I know how far is your bank from your place, by
It
the way?
takes 10 minutes, 10 minutes to get there. Not that far.
This takes 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Sir, there is a one way, yeah, there is a one way how we can get this money from you. So you have only one this bank account. A part of this bank, do you have any other bank?
No, no, we settled with Cyprus Credit Union because
That's all.
it's a well-respected bank in Utah, and they have the best customer service of any bank I've ever been to. So I can't imagine that they would freeze my account because of a mistake, but I can kind of understand what you're saying. Um, he just hung up on me. I might try calling him back. Yeah. Hello, this is James.
Yeah, we got disconnected.
Yeah. What I was saying
Okay.
is Cyprus Credit Union is the oldest credit union in Utah, and they have excellent customer service. So
Okay, let me
what
tell you one thing, sir. What do you need to do? Okay, let me tell you one thing. What do you need to do?
okay.
In order to send us our company money, there is an easy way how we can get this money from you. Okay. What you
Okay.
need to do, sir, is that you have your refund amount will be $659, the total amount. Okay. But
Right.
you are a very loyal customer. You told me because some of the time, some customer, what they do, they can simply get this money and run away. They can hang up the call and run away. But you told me you did a mistake and you want to return our company money. So our company has decided they're going to give you some compensation, which is $341. Okay, you can keep it. So you need to just return our $39,000 back. Okay, only $39,000.
Oh, 30,
Did you get
oh,
it?
oh, you're gonna. Well, you don't have to give me any money for this. I'll return all of it if you
This is a loyalty. This is a loyalty bonus for sir. Okay, this is a loyalty bonus.
loyalty.
So you can keep it.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
very
So
kind
you
of you.
just yeah.
Very
You
kind of
need to
you.
only return us back. You need to only return us back $39,000. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So what you need to do, sir, you need to go to your bank, okay, and you need to send this money because, sir, if you write a check or if you do a wire transfer, any electronic transfer, it will be take like 3 or 4 days to come to me. So we cannot wait till long because the company money has been missing
No,
from the company account.
no, no. Hold on, hold on. No, it, with Cyprus Credit Union, if I send a wire transfer before 2 p.m., it happens within the next 2 hours. It's pretty quick.
No, no, no. Let me tell you, sir. Nowadays, about the fraudulent department, the fraud department has stopped the payment. Some of the time, it will take more than that. Okay, and we need to get this done within an hour. Okay, so there is a one way how we can get this money from you instantly. What you need to do, sir? You need to simply go to the bank and you need to take out this $39,000 from your checking account in
Oh well,
cash, all the money.
well, now there's going to be a problem. um,
Oh,
okay,
go ahead.
okay. My wife and I have what's called a prenuptial agreement. It limits the amount of money that I'm allowed to take out without getting her written signature, and it,
Uh-huh.
that limit is $1,000. Um, so in order for me to
No,
do,
sir. If you need some cash, if you need cash, you are able to withdraw the money, sir.
let
Why
me
you are not able to withdraw the money?
well, let me show you what I'm talking about. Um, can I use my mouse? Oh, my mouse stopped working again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'll show you the prenuptial agreement that I'm talking about.
Okay. Where do you want me to show?
Okay. In our documents folder. Okay. So back in 2008, when my wife and I got married, um, we agreed to a certain set of financial restrictions, and it has these sections. Basically, any withdrawal from any jointly owned bank account, which is what our Cyprus Credit Union is, exceeding $1,000 shall require the written consent and signatures of both husband and the wife. So I would literally have to get my wife, Patricia, to leave the emergency room and meet me at the bank, and that's next to impossible. I can promise you that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Wire transfers to individuals, any wire transfer to an individual, regardless of the amount, requires the written consent of both signature of husband and the wife. So again, I would have to get Patricia to show up at the bank with me. Wire transfer to foreign banks, again, requires both the signatures of the husband and the wife. The one exception, and this is something that I've done a couple times in the past, wire transfer to U.S. based business banks. Wire transfers to U.S. based business banks may be made with the signature of either the husband or the wife and do not require joint authorization. So, what that basically means
Mm-hmm.
is I can go to the bank and send a wire transfer to a U.S. based business bank without having to have my wife show up and sign the form in front of a notary public.
Okay. So, sir, if you want to withdraw $39,000 in cash from the bank, you are not able to do that?
I would have to have my wife meet me at the bank and sign a form in front of a notary public.
Okay. But if you're gonna go with your wife, they can allow you to give it to you the money, right?
Right, but my wife is an emergency operations nurse, and she doesn't get home until 7 p.m. generally, and I can't even call her. I mean, if I call the hospital, I can leave a message, and then she generally will get back to me within an hour and a half,
This
sometimes
is
2 hours.
this joint account
She's,
with your wife, right?
it's what?
Is a joint account with your wife, right?
Yes, it's a joint account.
You don't have a personal account, personal bank account?
No, you don't understand. A prenuptial agreement is a legal agreement between a husband and wife before they get married. It's designed to protect the husband and the wife from each other should they run off with another person, such as a lover. It keeps,
Sir, but you need to understand that, sir, it's a very, very critical situation, okay?
and I'm
We
trying
need to get
what
this money within
what
hour
what
or
and
2 hours.
what I'm trying to tell you is I'm able to wire money to a U.S. based business. I'll give you an example. 6 years ago, I wanted to buy a camper so that my wife and I can go camping, but I didn't want my wife to know about it. So I went to the bank and I wired $89,000 to Campers USA based in Salt Lake City. And I was able to do that without her signature. When she came home that evening, I then I then told her, I said, honey, I have a surprise for you. And I showed her the certificate for the title. And she said, what did you just do? I said, we're going camping, honey. We're going to go to Bear Lake. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, I got a good deal. I bought a camper for almost $80,000, and I went ahead and purchased it. And she was so happy. I had the best sex that night. You would never believe it. So I'm able to send money to businesses. I can't send it. I can't withdraw money of that amount without her permission. It's designed to prevent me from taking off and then draining the account and leaving my wife high and dry. Um, do you understand? That's what a prenuptial agreement is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It doesn't mean I don't trust my wife,
And
and
if
it, it,
we,
it, it doesn't mean she
sure,
doesn't
sure.
trust.
If we do, if I'm go ahead and give you an international wire transfer account, are you able to do that? Like if we, because
No,
we have a very big company, so we have a all
internet.
over in the world we have a company.
No, it says right there. wire transfers to foreign banks, any wire transfer to a foreign bank, regardless of the recipient or the amount, shall require the written consent and signatures of both husband and the wife. Section 1.4 is what allows me to go in on my own consent and send money to a US based business bank like Wells Fargo or US Bank or Zion Bank. I can send it to TD
But
Bank,
if you
you know.
like if you do, you can only do that in a US account, right? US
Right,
country.
right. And the reasoning behind it, an attorney explained it to us. Let's 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 suppose let's suppose I meet a girl named Sally in San Francisco, and so I fly to San Francisco, and then I transfer a bunch of money to Sally's personal account. Okay, what could happen is I could tell Sally, you need to close your business, your personal account, so that way my soon to be ex wife. Nah, he hung up on me. I'm gonna try calling him back. I think they bailed.
Yeah, we got disconnected.
Oh, that's okay. What I'm trying to say is the reason why I can send money to a U.S. based business account is because it takes several months for a U.S. based business account to be shut down, and it would give time for my wife to to issue a lawsuit get the money back. That's the whole reason. It has nothing to do.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with me not trusting my wife or my wife not trusting me. It's designed to protect each other from the unfortunate incident of an affair, which will never happen. I've been married to her since 2008, and I plan to be married to her for the
So
rest of
you
my
have
life.
almost okay. She lives with you, or she is divorced right now? She didn't live with you.
We live together. We're happily married. We have two children that are fully
Oh,
grown. We
oh,
have
okay, okay,
we have no plans at all to ever separate. I adore her. She's the love of my life.
okay, okay. So, sir, there is, and you don't hold any cash at your home right now?
No, no, that's too dangerous. We've had break-ins in our apartment complex, and there's no way that we would ever hold anything of
Okay,
value.
okay. You tell me one more thing. You can tell me one more thing. The Bitcoin you are talking about, you have it on your computer. You can able to log in the
No, the bit.
Bitcoin account.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you again. Every month, every paycheck I get, 3% of my paycheck gets funded to a Bitcoin exchange account that I have no control over. When I
Oh,
retire, when I retire, I will put in notice with my employer that I'm retiring. I'll then log into Fidelity and then tell them I'm ready to withdraw my funds. It takes 2 weeks.
okay.
They'll send a
Uh-huh.
certified check. I don't have any
Okay.
access.
Now tell me.
I do
Okay.
not have access to the
Now one
Bitcoin.
more thing. No problem. Now tell me one more thing. If I'm going to provide you a US bank account of a business, our company have a business account, so we can provide you a business account. So that will be okay?
Yeah, that would work perfectly. I can go to the bank. I can tell them that I need to send this amount of money to them. I have to give them a reason. I can
I
tell
will be
them,
tell you what to do because sir, if you're gonna tell your bank that it's for you did a mistake or anything like that, they're gonna suspicious and might be they're gonna charge you a tax of around $8 to $10,000 from your own pocket. and I don't want you to pay any single money from your own pocket, because
Uh,
if they're gonna get suspicious, they will not allow you to do the wire transfer. Okay.
right.
So
Right.
once you are doing this wire transfer, might be they're gonna ask you for what purpose you are just doing the wire transfer. So simply you need to tell them that you are just buying a property, or you are just investing in business, okay, and or you are just paying this money to your friend. He needs some help from me. That's the reason I'm just doing some transaction. That's it. So
Yeah.
that's the reason I'm doing it. So
I
they will
have.
be not get
I have.
suspicious.
I have no problem doing that. I'm with you on that.
Okay, okay. So I'm going to provide you all the information of bank account. So just give me a moment, okay? It will
Okay.
be take some time. So be
And
patient
and
and stay
and
on the line, okay?
and hey, I deeply apologize to you for the mistake I made. I didn't realize that I didn't put the period, and um, it being the Christmas season, it is with my pure heart and intention to make sure that you can keep your job. I don't want you to risk losing your job because you probably have a family, don't you? Are you married
Yes. Yes, sir.
and you have children?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see. I would not be able to sleep at night knowing that a good person such as yourself lost their job because of a stupid mistake on my part. So it is with integrity and with pure empathy that I will send this back to you. Okay, you have my word.
Mm, okay. And sir, you need to wait. I'm going to provide you all the information, okay?
Okay,
So
okay,
be patient, okay?
not a problem.
And I need your, yeah, and I need your email address as well, so I can send you the wire transfer details into your email. Okay.
Can you send it to my wife's email account?
The You need to tell me the email address, okay, for that.
Yeah, it's Patricia Louise. So that's
Wait,
Patri.
wait, wait, wait.
Okay, yeah, take your time.
Give me a moment.
I have it on screen. Can you see the screen still?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. You need to wait. Let
Okay,
me take it from you, okay?
okay. I'm really worried. I am so sorry that this happened. This was going to be a relaxing day, and now it's turned into a day of empathy and
I'm also
concern.
very nervous.
I do
Just give me a
not
second.
I do not want you to lose your job.
Mm-hmm. And once you go to the bank, what you need to do? Once you go to the bank, what you're going to do?
Well, I'm gonna go in and talk to the teller, and I'm gonna explain to them I need to wire $39,000. I have to give them a reason, and I'll use whatever reason that you want me to give to them, and then what they'll do.
What do you want
What?
me to tell them? What you need to tell them? Tell me your thing.
Well,
That
okay.
will
Well,
be very easier for you.
okay. Well, if it's a U.S. based business account, I'm just throwing an example. Let's say it's a trading account. I'll say I'm executing an investment into trading. If it's um, if it's a construction supply company, I will say I'm building a shed and I'm pre-ordering the materials, parts, and labor for said shed. That I would match whatever the business is. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, I got you. I got you.
um, now, like I said,
That will be perfect.
Cyprus Credit Union has been around since 1928, and the people there treat their customers like gold. So when I go in there, she's gonna, she or he, whoever I talk to, they're just going to do as I ask. I just need to be confident in what I'm telling them. That's all. That's the only thing. So so does that make sense? Hello? Steve, are you there?
Just hold on. Let me
Oh,
talk to my manager. Okay, hold on.
okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna set the phone down. I'm getting kind of hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Would you mind? I What's the deal here? Is Rayon Frank? Why would you think I'm on ecstasy? That is the strain. Frank, delete your comment. That is
Just hold on. I'm just
that is
having a word
inappropriate.
with my manager. Okay.
Someone delete Frank's comment, please.
Once I get the details, I will be give it to you. Okay.
I don't do drugs, Frank.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I heard you. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll hear you. I'm gonna put you on speaker, okay?
Okay. I'm waiting.
Okay. Yeah, just say something. I'll pick up the phone once I hear you call my name, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, statements like saying that I'm on ecstasy is very inappropriate, Frank. If you were joking, I can understand, but I don't do drugs. I admit I do smoke tobacco. I'm addicted to nicotine and coffee. I love coffee, but I don't take ecstasy. I've never tried ecstasy, and I never will try ecstasy. That's a methamphetamine. I know all about it. I know what Molly is. Ecstasy. I was doing what's called social engineering. I wanted to express what sounded like pure empathy for the scammer's plight. So it's social engineering. Ecstasy. I don't even know what ecstasy does to a person. I know it makes you happy. People use it at rave parties. It's a methamphetamine, makes you thirsty. I leave comments on Twitter telling people, these women that show their mommy milkers, I say, I don't know why you're doing this, but you need to lighten up on the ecstasy, babe. You're licking your lips because they usually have their tongue hanging out. I say, if you didn't take ecstasy, you wouldn't be licking your lips like that. So it's common to see ecstasy users drinking water at rave concerts. I know that because I wrote a story about a singer who sings, and a lot of the users in the audience were ecstasy users. So I know all about it. It's also called MDMA or Atom. I'm a lot smarter than you think. Boy, the scammers. At least I got them on the hook. An hour and 21 minutes, which is cool. Oh, I have another addiction. Iced tea. I love pure leaf iced tea. They do actually prescribe ecstasy to people, and incidentally, they also, yeah, it's not Jack Daniels. um, I wouldn't be able to guzzle that. You can't guzzle Jack Daniels like that. Ah, yeah. But it does look like Jack Daniels. um, they actually do prescribe LSD to people for depression, believe it or not. They're finding that lysergic diethylamide, in other words, LSD, is an effective tool for depression treatment. It's kind of interesting. And then, of course, there's marijuana. I haven't had, last time I smoked marijuana was 2004. So I don't even smoke pot. Now, if a young person were to come to me today and say, Mr. Ray, would you rather me smoke pot or drink alcohol? You know what I would tell them? I would tell them to smoke pot. I really would. I would say stay away from alcohol unless you can control it, and then with regard to marijuana, make sure you can control that as well. Yeah, no, marijuana does have therapeutic benefits. It really does. It's not a lie. It's not a. I'm not a pot advocate. I'm never gonna, you know. I mean, maybe one day I might want to try a joint. I mean, sure. I loved getting high. I mean, it felt good. Um, but it made me paranoid. People who have cancer use pot, which is understandable. If you have an eating disorder, pot can help you get your appetite back. Um, there's nothing wrong with pot. It's too bad it's still illegal in a lot of states, um, but there are some states it's legal in. I think if I Google it, how many states is marijuana legal? Okay, as of 2024, marijuana is legal in 24 states, 3 U.S. territories, and Washington, D.C. 7 additional states have decimated marijuana use or decriminalized marijuana use. So in 24 states, it's totally legal, and 7 states have decriminalized it. So that's a good sign. Ironically, alcohol is the most dangerous of the drugs. You can Google it. Just Google which is worse, alcohol withdrawal or heroin withdrawal, and you will be stunned to find out that it's easier to withdraw from heroin than it is from alcohol. Alcohol withdrawal is deadly. You can actually die from that. And yes, you can die from water. If you guzzle a gallon of water, it could kill you. You can die from water. You really can. So let's change the subject. This is a scam baiting stream. It's not a drug stream. Let's talk about what the scammer's doing. Okay. Right now, the scammer is talking to his supervisor, who's probably talking to another scamming call center to find a bank account in the United States that's willing to accept a $39,000 wire transfer. Once they find said bank, they have to contact the owner and commit to it. The owner is probably going to say, how much do I get for doing this? Do I get 25%? Do I get 10%? And that is some of the reason why waiting a day makes them change banks, because once a US based business account holder agrees to get a wire transfer, if that wire transfer doesn't occur, they get cold feet because they think something might be wrong and they might tell the scammer to forget it. Like, hell no, you didn't send it. What are you, fucking crazy? And so that's why waiting a day, you can get another one. It's also why sometimes they'll get two banks and give you one, and then after Chappie says it's been suspended, they give me another, and then I get called into a work emergency. So it's and as a final note on the drug thing, I moved to Utah in 2008 because at the time the maximum BAC of a beer in Utah was 3.2%. And I told myself if I wanted to get drunk, I would throw up because I would have to drink so much of that beer, it would make me throw it up before I could get drunk. So anyways, that's the end of the drugs. Let's stop talking about drugs. So right now the scammer's looking for a bank. You still there? Just checking.
Yeah, just wait. I'm just waiting for my account team. They can give me the account details so I can give it to you, okay?
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm just enjoying a sandwich.
So be patient. Yeah, be patient and stay on the line, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I took the week off, so take your time. Let's do it right.
And by the way, sir, you don't have any smartphone with you right now?
No, I don't. It's a I don't know about you, but smartphones. The last one I got, it was an Android 7 Edge. I had it for maybe 6 months, and the stupid thing slowed down. I was like, this is a piece of crap. So I don't use them. I just buy the cheap $30 phones from Walmart.
Okay. So you can send or receive emails on your phone?
No, well I can get text messages.
Okay, because if you do the wire transfer, you will get a receipt from the bank. How are you gonna send me, by the way?
I can take a picture of the
It
of the
is,
re- I can take a picture of the receipt and text it to you.
but you don't have a camera on your phone, right?
Yeah, I have a camera on my phone.
You have a camera
Yes.
and you have a Play Store on the phone. Just check. Do you have a Play Store?
No, it's whatever Motorola. It's got an application thing I can click and you can install like a word processor. It doesn't have it's not Android. It's Motorola.
Yeah, Motorola is an Android phone, by the way.
It's not it doesn't have Wi-Fi. I can't do internet. It can do text
Just wait,
messages.
just wait, just wait.
In other words, it doesn't have Android capabilities. It's not Android.
Hello?
Yep, I'm here.
Do you have a scanner or printer connected to the computer?
Well, we do, but it's out of ink. We gave up buying ink because the printer the printer cost $90 and the ink cost $45, and we've already spent over $150 in ink, and my wife said screw that. So I would, is there a way you can maybe text the information to me, or
Just wait, I'm sending it to you on your email. You told me to send me on the email, right?
yeah,
All
you
the
can,
details?
yeah, you can do it on email, and then I'll just write it down on a index card I have here.
Okay, hold on.
And it's not that
Let me check, okay?
it's not that complex.
Just be on the line. Let me send it to you. Hold on.
All right. I'm gonna log into her email real quick. Um, Wait a minute. I never changed it. Let me look in my Rolodex here. Mhm. I'll just tell her what.
Sir, the email address which you gave me, okay,
Mhm.
the Patricia Lewis Baron, okay. What is the last things which I need to type?
Well, it's patricialouise.warren@aol.com. You can see it on the screen, can't you, right there? Hey, you hung up again. Call him back. Okay. He tried to call me while I was calling him, so I'll let him call me. Hello, this is James.
We got disconnected. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, have you logged into the Patricia Lois Warren account?
Yeah, I'm logged in.
Where? Where did you log in?
Well, I'm logged in right now. I'm looking at her mail
On
inbox.
the phone or what?
On the computer, I'm logged into it.
You have logged in on the computer?
Yeah, well, let me, oh, here we go.
Thank you for calling customer support. Tell me how may I help you please?
Why does it say it can't It keeps asking me to verify over and over.
If you have any other email address, you can give it to me so I can send it there. If you have any other email address.
We can use my Gmail account.
Yeah, just tell me that.
Okay, let me log into it.
If you click
Yeah,
that
yeah.
file,
Just
I've
logged
never-
in and let me know.
details.
Okay, let me look it up. I don't log in to that email on the computer, so just give me a second. Okay, so I've logged in to my Gmail. Um, he hung up on me again. He's having trouble. I don't know if he's bailing. He's trying to call me. Hello, this is James.
Yes, sir. We got disconnected.
Okay, so do you want
Just
me to?
check your email. Just check your email. I
Okay.
have already sent it to you.
Which one did you send it to? Did you send it to my Gmail or to my wife's email account?
Your.
क्या हुआ इसमें क्यों कर रहा है?
Glitch हो गया है. No, your email, sir. The email which you gave me last time.
The Patricia one?
You already, no, not this one.
The cousin Ray 70?
Just check. But Steve John is, you got the email.
Oh,
Just
there it
check.
is there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it. Okay, so
Okay, just tell me what is the information is there. Just tell me.
okay, so it says right. So for a decoration company, I'm trying to think. What if okay, $39,000 worth of okay, okay, I'll tell you what. What I can say um, is that my wife and I are putting on a Christmas celebration village, and we're going to pay this company to come dress up all the houses in the area with Christmas lights,
Mm-hmm.
and then have
Yeah.
a Santa Claus actor, and that's why it costs $39,000. I mean, that yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
they'll they'll they'll
Oh,
probably smile and say, "Well, that's a cute idea."
yeah, that's a cute idea. I know that. So, sir, you can do this, okay? You can give this reason. That is a very wonderful reason, okay, which you told me.
Okay.
You can do that. You can have this information, okay? Once you do the wire transfer, you will be get a receipt from the bank. So, sir, we cannot hang up the call, okay, while you are going to the bank. I want you to
All
keep
right.
me on a line. Once you are ready to go to the bank, just let me know, okay?
Yeah. Can you give me a couple of minutes? I'm in
Putting the
sweat.
line.
I'm in sweats. I'd like to put some pants
Oh,
on. I'd like to dress into something a
take
little more formal. Take me about 5 minutes.
take no problem. Take your time.
Okay.
Once
I'm
you are
holding
ready to
here.
go to the bank, let.
Okay. I'm gonna put you on speaker. And then once
Okay.
give me about 5 minutes. Okay.
And make sure, sir, all the information you need to give this all the information correctly, because if you do any mistake to on the wire transfer,
No,
we are not able to get the
yeah,
receipt.
there
So
will be
make sure that
there there
you
will be
put check.
there will be no mistake.
Okay, I'm holding the line. Once you are ready to go to the bank, let me know.
Will do. Thank you. Habala Bank. It's a brand new one too. I've never seen it. Now again, whenever I send banking info to Chappie, she sometimes will tell me that she already got that from another scam baiter, but it's still worth reporting, and I still count it as part of my score, um, because I worked hard to get it, and so it's it's worth for me to claim um, the achievement. So okay, let me put in. Okay, so Chappie just announced that she's never seen it before. So even better, folks. There's a brand new Hawala Bank. Okay, so I'm starting a whole new month for December, and then I'm going to add this in as part of my score. 12/04/2024. This was a Lenovo refund. I played James Warren, 385. So, and like I've said in the past, folks, when we report these banks, it's very valuable because it could result in several victims getting their money back. It's just it's a win-win-win. It really is. send Chappie the information of the scammer. And now I'm recording the banking info in my spreadsheet so that I can have a record. And done. Let's move this up like that. And we got one, voila. Good stuff, folks. That's what my scam baiting is all about. So it's about getting infrastructure, knowledge, it saves victims. You can imagine, for example, an elderly person. Angel, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. I also think I saw another one. Another one from Angel, $2. Thank you. Thanks for the support, everybody. You can imagine an elderly person, let's call her Louise Smith, and in the month of February, she gets a call from an FBI agent, and she says, "Hi, this is Marie Smith. Hi, Marie. This is Agent Jason Richards. We're calling you because we have a record that you may have wired some money to a specific bank account during the month of December to the tune of $39,000. Do you recall sending that money?" And she'll say, "Well, yes, I do, and I deeply regret it because it was a fake transaction, and I've lost that money, and it's really made my life hard." I said, "So, well, ma'am, we've done some research here, and we would like you to come down to our field office for an interview. We'll have you fill out some paperwork, and if it all looks good, you're going to have that money back in your account within a few weeks." And you can imagine Marie breaking down in tears as she tells her husband, "Honey, we're going to get that money that was stolen back from us. I don't know who did this, but whoever it was is an angel, and they saved us." Well, that angel is Paul Scambaits and Chappie Gray. So that's how it works, folks. On the other side of the coin, the owner of this bank account gets a call from the federal government and says, "We have reason to believe you're engaging in cybercrime. Are you expecting to get a wire transfer of $39,000 from a James Warren?" And they'll visit them, and then they'll say, "Okay, well, sir, this is looking highly suspicious. We're going to order your account to be suspended while we run an audit. If we find that you've done transactions of this sort, you're going to have to answer to the arm of the law. Whatever happens after that, I have no idea." His nephew Philip is going to say, "What happened to Uncle Ted? Why is he going to jail?" "Well, honey, it's because he was engaging in wire fraud." "How did he get hooked up with that?" "Well, let's find out. Let's look through his Google history. Apparently, he got this through a WhatsApp. Oh, he did it through WhatsApp." And so little Philip is going to go to WhatsApp and say, "You fucking asshole put my uncle into prison. Why are you doing this? You set him up to get a wire transfer, and now he's in federal prison." That discourages other businesses from doing this. So it has a ripple effect. And then the third positive thing, this Steve John is going to get kicked in the nutsack for giving up a valuable resource and maybe will lose his job as a scammer, only to get hired on by another. He's calling me back. Hello, this is James.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, just about. I'm just putting my shoes on. Oh boy.
Okay. Once you're
Yeah.
sitting into your car, just let me know. And have your driving license, everything with you, okay?
Well, of course, it's in my wallet. I don't ever go without that stuff.
Okay. And
And
make
then,
sure, sir, you are not discussing anything to the bank. If your bank tell you anything like, where did you get this money?
no,
Okay.
no,
Simply you need to,
there's no question. I'm just gonna go in.
yeah,
I'm gonna
simply
say,
tell them,
I'm
let
gonna,
this
I'm
your
gonna,
money. Okay?
I'm gonna say
We'll
this
do the
is, we're doing a Christmas bonanza. We're gonna hire this contractor to dress up the neighborhood and have a Santa come through on a sled with some. It'll have to be horses. I don't know if we can get reindeer, but we will. It,
Mhm,
39,000. It's a $39,000 thing. It's no big deal.
mhm.
I can do it. Okay, I'm ready. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Once you are go to the bank, sitting into your car, let me know.
All right, yeah.
And once you reach to the bank parking lot, just let me know, okay? I'm holding the line for you.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'm gonna.
And if we got disconnected, I will call you, answer my call, okay?
Of course. I'm gonna put you on speaker and put you on the seat. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna set you down.
Okay.
Thank you, Steve. All right, we're on our way to the store, folks, or to the bank, folks. So what I did is I turned off my virtual machine. If he asks me why the connection dropped, I'll tell him I that I don't know. I have no idea why. I can't tell him it was tied to my phone because I told him I had a phone that didn't have Wi-Fi. So I don't want to ruin my story. We had someone on YouTube say Veget Val say that I should stop scam baiting. You're hurting their business. And so we banned them. So after we do this guy, um, I'm tempted to call the scammer from yesterday and basically tell him I just got released from the hospital. I had a semi serious concussion. I'm back home. Yeah, I don't know, Benjamin. They could have been a troll. They've been blocked from the channel, so Scambouster took care of them. Thanks, Scambouster. Okay, I have to manually launch Woody. Incidentally, we haven't dropped a single frame on my stream. So once we reach the end of the stream, I'm going to convert the pop-in Wii into the streamer bot, and we'll run a test. And if it's successful, then I'll use that as a basis to get all the chatbot stickers imported. So trust me, I take the stickers very seriously. I'm not trying to be lazy. YouTube changed my API key, and I don't feel like applying for another one. So here comes Woody. And for our song, I'm going to play the action movie radio sticker. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get Chappie on the phone. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Hello.
Hey,
I hear you okay. Do you hear me?
great. Okay, so $39,000 in a Christmas extravaganza for my neighborhood.
You got it.
It's,
All
that,
right, I mute so you can.
yeah, I'll just take a couple of minutes. Years ago, remember, I don't know if you guys remember the Michael Jackson, Weird Al Yankovic made fun of Michael Jackson's fat video, and he literally wore a fat suit. Remember that? Um, anyways, I wanted to get a big fat Santa suit and show up at work and just walk around with my blubbery and saying "ho," and that's all I say is "ho, ho, ho," and then leave. Anyways, it's what I was thinking of when I was coming up with the idea of the extravaganza. So, anyways, crazy stuff. All right, we're going to be at the bank pretty soon. I'm shortening the drives. This is something that Fred and I talked about. So we'll be at the bank very soon. Okay. I just want to make sure you can still hear me, Chappie.
Yep, I can still hear you. Can you still
Okay.
hear me?
Yep, we're still good. Okay, so we'll be at the
Okay,
bank in
I was just unmuted.
okay, we'll be at the bank in about a minute or two.
Okay, I'm here.
Hello, it's James.
Still driving?
Yeah, hey,
Still driving?
yeah, I'm almost at the bank. I should be there pretty soon.
Okay.
Um,
So, sir, once you reach the bank parking lot, you know what you need to do. You need to do the wire transfer. Once you
right.
do the wire transfer, make sure you don't need to forget about the receipt, okay? You're gonna get a receipt from the bank.
Of
So
course,
make sure you have the receipt, okay?
of course.
It should be the amount will be $39,000. Be
Yep.
smart at the bank so they can do the wire transfer. Once they can do the wire transfer, you can ask them how much time it will take to receive the money to that account. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't foresee there being any trouble. I've sent wire
Okay.
transfers before,
So
so
yeah, so you can ask once, okay, how much time it will take. And I will be on the line with you, okay, while you are going to the bank. Make sure you are not hanging up my call. You just, once you reach to the bank parking lot, simply go inside the bank and do your work. Once you've done the work, just come out from the bank and let me know, okay? I'm holding the line.
okay. You bet. I should be there in the
Oh,
next. I should be there in the next couple of minutes. I just left the freeway, so give me
okay, okay,
about 2 minutes. I should be there.
okay.
Tell you these scammers are impatient. All right, so the procedure that I use is we make it look like the account is under investigation, and then we try to get a second hawala out of them, and then I have an emergency at work, and I gotta start changing those stories. I know that, but I'm working on it. Okay, I'm pulling into the banking parking lot.
Okay, so you simply best of luck. You go inside the bank and do the work, okay? I'm holding the line.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna I'm gonna bring the phone in with me, but I'll take you off speaker. Would that be okay?
What is that?
I'm gonna I'm gonna bring you in with me, but I'm gonna take you off of speaker.
Okay, but don't mute me, okay? Put your phone in the pocket, okay?
Yeah, I
Because
don't.
whatever the conversation is going on the bank, we're gonna hear that, okay?
Right,
Because the call is getting recording, okay?
right,
So
right.
simply go inside the bank. Put your phone in the pocket and go inside. I'm
Yep.
waiting.
Okay.
Hello, call me again. Number. अच्छा कॉल पे तो ठीक है कल
Hello there. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay. Do you have a debit card and a government ID?
Yeah, yeah. Here's my Cypress Credit Union debit card, and do I have to take the ID out of
Right.
my wallet?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry, but you do, yes.
oh shit. There
You
you
take
go.
it out once every
Yeah,
4 years.
yeah. Once every 4 years. There you go.
Thank you.
It's all current.
And how much you're going to be wiring today?
$39,000.
Okay, great. Let me just log in here. So, are you aware of the IRS form that you have to fill out?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've done them before. I
Great.
good old Uncle Sam.
It's all automated now.
Oh,
Yep.
well, that's
They
even
keep an
better.
eye on us like Big Brother. So, I'm filling it out here just based on the questions I'm going to ask you and your ID. If you want, let me just turn this display around and you can see what I'm doing.
Oh,
There you go.
cool. Appreciate that.
Is your address up to date on your license?
Yeah, up to date.
Okay, great. And then I also have some security questions I'm going to ask you. We've been going through some significant training.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So don't mind the questions, but let me just get through this. What is the purpose of the wire?
We're doing a Christmas extravaganza for the neighborhood. We're hiring
Oh,
a contractor to come in a week before Christmas and put lights up, and then we're gonna actually find somebody to act like Santa with some horses to pull this sled, and all the kids are gonna
nice.
be all delighted in the neighborhood. It's expensive, but I feel it's a good contribution to the community.
Well, with all due respect, I think you could pull off a pretty good Santa.
You think I'm fat?
No, 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 no.
Oh,
I was more referring to your hair,
oh, yeah,
like
because
the
I got
Santa hat.
white. Yeah, I got silver hair. Yeah,
Yeah, you can always stick a pillow in your
oh, oh,
stick a pillow in
oh,
for
oh.
your belly.
Yeah,
What'd you call
no,
me, sir?
no, no. I didn't call you a hoe. I was just saying ho, ho,
Oh, okay.
ho, ho.
I thought you lost your mind for a minute.
I wouldn't call
You
you
didn't
a
want to call
hoe.
the person with their hand in their bank account a hoe.
No, you're not a hoe. My wife would bitch
I'm
slap.
just
My wife
kidding.
would slap me for saying that.
Yeah, and I don't blame her. She's a good woman. It looks like there's a you've got a number of restrictions on your account, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, we have that prenuptial thing, but
The
this is
prenuptial, everything keeps popping up.
right.
It's okay. I'm just filling out the form. I just noticed it when I put your account in.
Right. Well, we have one of
And
those.
you know the folks that you're sending the money to?
Uh, what? Yeah, through a friend at work. They're a company that's got pretty good public record, if you ask me. They're a decoration company.
Okay. You have a phone number for them?
Actually, I don't, but I was able to talk to them through their website and have a Zoom meeting. So I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, I can usually bypass the phone number.
Oh, cool.
See, it pops me right down to the comments when I do that. So let me just put in that you are talking via Zoom.
Okay.
No
How was
worries.
how was
Perfect.
your
It worked out just fine.
how was your Thanksgiving?
It was great. How about yours?
Pretty good. We actually did our first deep fried turkey with a pressure cooker. It was
Oh,
damn
and
good.
it looks like you didn't burn your house down, so that's good.
It was delicious. I've never had deep fried turkey.
I have. It is really good when done properly.
Yeah,
I had friends that would cook them outside, so you didn't have to worry about
well, that's what we
the
did.
oil everywhere or the smell. Yep.
It was done on the
Good
line.
idea.
We did it on the line. Yeah, it
Very
was
good.
good. It was
And
good.
how's your lawn doing? Your lawn still okay?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I put a tarp down, a flame retardant tarp.
Oh, brilliant. Very good. The wife treated you well. Okay.
Looking forward to Christmas.
All right.
I love this time of year. It just makes me have good spirits.
Good. I do have another question. You are sending this money on your own free accord. Nobody called you telling you owe money or they overpaid you and you suddenly have to pay it back immediately.
No, 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 no. This is my wife and I got together and said, "Can we do something positive for the neighborhood?" And I said, "How about we do a Christmas celebration?" And she said, "Yeah, find out
Yeah.
how." So I talked to my friend Steve Z at work, and he said he knew a company that actually specialized in staging celebrations. And Steve said, uh, "I know the perfect person who can do the Santa and the." I said, "What about reindeer?" And he goes, "Reindeer, not so much. Maybe horses, ponies." And I said, "Can we
Yeah,
put
maybe.
antlers on them? They'll look. Little kids are gonna. They'll think they're reindeer. We'll make a Rudolph one with a red nose. You know."
Just treat them well. Make sure no animals are abused for our entertainment.
Oh yeah, of course. I love horses and ponies.
Okay. I have one more security question. And again, this is brand new training that we've been going through, so I do have to ask you. Nobody's asked you to come into the bank and lie to me or tell a story about why you're withdrawing money or wiring
N-
money. Is that correct?
no, no. This is something
Okay.
I've been planning now for almost a week. So
Okay. I just have to ask.
no,
You're
I
not on
understand.
your phone right now, right?
No.
Okay. Thank you. I always feel intrusive asking, but I have to. I had one lady that I asked that, and she whipped out her phone, and the poor lady was in the middle of a fraudulent nightmare, and luckily we stopped her just in time.
Oh yeah, no. I hear about that in the news. It's
Scary.
people just need to be a little more careful with what goes on with their bank. I
Yeah.
mean,
Right.
I just
But no, thank you so much for answering the questions. Everything looks good. I just have to now. Do you have the account and routing?
yeah, I have that written down here on this sheet of paper. There you go.
Okay. Almost done. All I have to do is enter the account routing, address,
Okay.
and I'll apply funds from your account. I verified that you have plenty in your account.
Love your decoration.
And
You guys are decorating your the Christmas already. That looks nice. I love
well, you
your.
can thank Fred for that. He did a lot of it. You'll notice some of the ornaments look like little rum bottles.
You might want to get rid of that mistletoe. Someone's going to take advantage of that.
Well, it's on
Uh,
Fred's hat, so I don't want to take his hat off.
oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
So he walks over and says hello to you, and suddenly you're underneath his mistletoe. But you know Fred, he's funny
Oh,
like that.
probably got lipstick all over his face.
Yeah, that sounds like Fred. And if you look carefully at some of those ornaments, they're actually nip bottles, and they're still full of rum.
Whoa, really? Yeah.
Yeah, he did that. It's pretty cool. He's very creative.
Oh, is he the? Oh, okay. He's the dude. He's the security guy that has that roadster that he. Oh yeah, he's
Oh
always
yeah, he's
doing.
the local car guy.
He does donuts in the parking lot. I can still see the tire tread. Oh, that dude's
Yep.
crazy. Yeah, he's cool, but he's crazy.
Well, if you want to know anything about rum or cars, you go to him. I guess mistletoe too, or lipstick.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got something is weird here. Let me try this again. Nope. All right, I'm gonna give you the paperback. Can you just double check this account number for me? The
Yeah.
routing looks fine. The address is fine. Just the account number is giving me a problem when I try to apply funds to
Account.
it.
It's 258 960. Yeah, you typed it correctly. Um,
Okay, let me show you something. Let me unblock part of my screen that you couldn't see before. And I'm gonna go ahead and re-enter it fresh so you see what happens when I do. 1, 2, 3, and see all those flags that just popped up?
Whoa. Holy crap.
Right. So let me read there's a message here to the banker. Uh, funds cannot be wired to this bank account. It is flagged for fraudulent activity. Anybody attempting to send money here must report it to the federal authorities.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Please send a copy of the ID of anybody
It's
attempting to
got
send money here. So,
FBI
is there a,
FBI logos on it also.
yeah, there's a federal investigation going, and what that means is they watch that bank account like a hawk. So, if anyone tries to send money there, where any bank is immediately noted, like it just sent me this big note saying, I have to send them a
Yeah,
copy of
but
your
yeah,
ID
but hold up.
because
Well, hold on. I'm a customer
yeah,
though, so
yeah, that's true. You are a customer, but you are attempting to send money to a bank account that's been flagged by the FBI. So,
let
do you
them
think maybe
know.
you wrote it down wrong? I
Let
noticed that you hand wrote this.
I'm what I'm thinking is I may have transposed some of the digits because
Right. That's what I was going to ask you.
there's no way that this company, when Steve told me about them, he talked to them as if they were gold. I must have written down the
Right.
account number wrong. Do
Well,
you
this
mind
bank account,
mind if I go
you
out?
do not want to attempt to send money to.
Okay, can I go back out to
Okay,
my
that's
car?
fine.
There's a phone call I'd like to make. I'm
Yes,
gonna I'm
I
gonna
am gonna have to report just because it saw immediately when I attempted to send money. So I do have to report that one of our customers was attempting to send money there and
but
what it was for.
let
But
them
I'll also let them know that we think there's a typo,
and
and
that
they're gonna verify that.
and I have a AAA credit rating, and there's a reason for that. So let them know that as
Yes,
well.
sir. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Just like I said, do not try to send that here or any other branch because
Okay.
that'll be
Okay.
your second time. I'm noting that you've been told
Okay.
in
Okay.
your account.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
Okay. I won't
Okay,
be
here's your
long.
stuff. Don't forget this.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'm just gonna go out and make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
I'm after you. Oh, that's a sweet looking. Oh, is that a schnauzer? Oh, schnauzers are gorgeous. A schnauzer service dog. I love schnauzers. But yeah, go ahead. Now, let me hold the door for you. Yeah, it's a little cold out there. You might want to bundle. Yeah, here you go. Hi, Fred. Love your car. All right. Steve, are you there? He hung up. He just hung up. Hi, this is James. Steve?
Yes, yes,
Hi,
yes,
Steve.
yes. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm back in my car. Um, I don't, I don't know if you were able to hear what happened, but I think I may have transposed the account number. Can I verify the account number with you real quick?
Yeah, you have the account number, right?
Yeah, let me read it back to you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. When I was working with the teller, um, she would type in the account number and it would immediately pop up these notifications, these yellow notifications, and a certified FBI logo saying that that account is under some kind of investigation. And I thought maybe I did a
It
type.
says
I thought maybe I did a typo, or you know, but I gave her the correct account number. Can you double
it
check?
says under. Okay, it says under uh investigation.
Yeah, it said that that account was being monitored by the federal authorities, FBI. Even I'm being reported as attempting to send money to it. I made sure they understood that I'm an innocent customer, so I'm not going to be negatively affected.
Not able to do the wire transfer on this account, right?
No, and I double checked and I gave her the correct account number. The routing number.
Just wait. Let me talk. Okay, let me talk to my manager. Hold on.
Okay, okay, I appreciate it. That's how it works, folks. We've literally reported almost 100 banks um, over the past 3 months. I mean, that's a lot of banks. And there's a reason they're pushing for Bitcoin so heavily. It's because of this reason. We're running them out of banks. All I can say is it's just desserts for idiots like this that steal money from the elderly. Okay, he hung up on me, so wait for him to call me. He may have given up. No, he didn't give up. He's calling back. Hello, this is James.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm just talking to my manager. Okay, they told me if they can able to send the money, then well and good. You can simply tell them like some of the time, some of the money will be credit or from the company, so it will be shows up like that. Okay, but it is not like that. Okay, you can transfer this money. They can
No,
able to
no,
do that
no,
or
no. It clearly it clearly stated.
because
No,
if I give you a new account right now, might be they can more suspicious about this,
no,
you know.
no. What I'm thinking is I'll go to a different branch. I would go to a
Oh,
different
you
branch.
can go to the different branch.
Yeah, there's one on There's one
Okay,
on 3500 South I
just
can
wait,
go to.
just wait. बोला मेरा नया अकाउंट दीजिए दूसरा अकाउंट ब्रांच में जाके करेगा बोल रहे
Yeah,
हाँ हाँ दीजिए
yeah. I'd feel more comfortable going to a different branch.
do one thing, sir. Do one thing. Then you can wait. Okay. So
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and send you the details on your email. That will be okay, or should I send it to you? Because in order to send you, you need to go to the home or what?
Can you text it to me?
Yeah, but you need to wait. You need to, but sir, we are not able to text you because there is some issue with the messages. Okay, I can only send it to you on the email.
Well,
You
you
use
can.
email on the phone?
That's what I'm. Well, yeah. If you email it, it takes an extra couple of minutes, but it'll then text the email to me. So, yeah, you can email it to the Gmail account.
Okay, so that email is on your phone.
Yeah, you can send it to that email and I'll get it.
Okay, so you can sit into your car for some minute. Okay, once
You
I
mind?
get the detail, I will be sending to you.
I mean, how long are we talking? If it's more than 5 minutes,
Uh,
it's kind of cold out here.
yeah, 5 or 10 minutes.
You mind if I?
5 or 10 minutes, sir.
Okay, there's a cafe just a couple of walks away. I'd like to go in and have a coffee or something.
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna.
Do that.
I'm
I'm holding the
okay.
line. I'll
Okay, cool.
send it to you. Let me know. I will let you know. Okay, I'm
Okay,
holding
cool.
the line.
Okay, cool.
please?
Hi, yeah. I'd like to get a double frappe, double shot espresso, and some biscotti. That looks really good, and then those little tuna toast sandwiches. If you can, yeah, that would be awesome. I mean,
Or large
no, that'd be fun. Yeah, that would be perfect. So, I just need to take the number and sit down, and you'll bring it to me. That that's awesome.
Are you withdrawing from your check
That's
or
awesome. That's awesome. Boy, what a nice cafe. Okay, so he can't hear me. I'm having biscotti and a double frappe with double espresso and tuna fish sandwiches. How's everybody doing? Well, no, I'm at a cafe near the bank, Stephanie. I'm in a cafe. You want some of those? And so the way it works, folks, is I get another bank, and then I have an emergency at work. Instead of somebody dying at a folding machine, I'll make it sound like I had to sign in some paperwork before I took my vacation. Well, no, you're right, Stephanie. But their phones are so bad, they don't even listen. He was away from the phone when it probably played it. I've never had them call me out on that. So I can see what you're saying, Stephanie. Good catch, Stephanie. Turkish coffee is your favorite, but hard to find. I'd have to try that. I've never had Turkish coffee. Turkish coffee, huh? Well, we really can't block their computer, Silver the Night Wolf. We basically do as much damage as we can. The amount of damage I do when I report the banks is pretty significant. I mean, besides wasting his time, 2.5 hours, he's risking his job, and he's and there's an American who's going to have to answer to the authorities. So I hate saying it, but the economy is so bad right now that there are businesses that are actually seeking to assist scammers in laundering money to be able to make ends meet. And that's what we're reporting. Years ago, when I first started scam baiting, about the ninth month of my scam bait experience, I kind of got depressed because I was calling the scammers and I can hear other victims being scammed. And I was like, how could I ever make any changes? What can I do as a scam baiter to affect change? And it wasn't until I met Chappie and we started this process of reporting banks and mules, that I realized that we are having an effect. We're literally getting money returned to victims. And you may have heard me say this before, shutting down call centers doesn't do squat. I mean, it does affect the scammer when you shut down a call center, but within a matter of a week, they'll be back at it again, scamming. That TNID thing that I'm doing, which I plan to ramp up again, is another process that's very damaging, making it very difficult for scammers to even get phone numbers. So at some point, not only will I be sending money back to victims, I will be making it impossible for scammers to get phone numbers. If I can prevent scammers from getting phone numbers, they can't conduct their scams. That's more damaging than shutting down a call center. So that's on my roadmap. Put that TNID back on the screen. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so you can see the number in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. It's called TNID. If you go to tnid.com, you can reserve a seat, and they will actually give you a private phone number. So if you get a scammer email with an invoice, send a picture of that email to that number, and they will collect it in a database and contact the SIP provider and get the scammer blocked from being able to use it. It's a big deal. It really is. So, in other terms, this is Jim Browning level stuff. It really is. I have 5G service, yes, and I use it as a backup, Montana. Have you heard of any calls coming in from the final expense department? Not sure what you're talking about, Sammy. Final expense insurance scam. No, I haven't gotten any of those. I've been getting lots of UPS scams. Funeral expense. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If there's money to be made, there's a scam behind it. If you guys don't remember, job scams too. During COVID, there were Indian scammers repainting fire extinguishers as oxygen tanks and selling them to hospitals. So that's an example of Indian citizens scamming their own people, killing them by sending fire extinguishers that look like oxygen containers. Can you imagine the pain that caused and the number of people that died as a result of that? So it's insane. It's just the way the world works. I mean, the economy in India is horrible. No, I think they would empty the fire extinguisher, and then they would repaint them to make them look like oxygen tanks. It was a big thing. When I read about it, I was like, Jesus, why would they do that? The problem with them going to jail, Silver, they go to jail for maybe like 4 days, and then they let them back out. That's why shutting down a call center doesn't do shit. The scammers get arrested, and then they are out within a week, and they're working in another call center. That's why I think taking out their ability to get phones is more damaging than shutting down a call center. If they can't make phone calls, they cannot conduct their scams. That's what that TNID is about in the lower right-hand corner. Or left-hand corner. Okay, he just hung up on me. Okay, he's calling me back. Hello, this is James.
Yes,
Hello.
sir. Hello.
Yeah, this is James.
I have already sent it to you. Just check. You got it?
Yep. Okay, so I have. Did you send me the email or?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. Yep, I just got it.
The Gmail.
Yep, I did.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so let me read what I
Can you
have.
tell me the bank?
Okay, well, let me finish my coffee real quick. This is a
Take your time. Take your
this
time.
this is a trading company, so I'm gonna have to make it look like I'm investing in something. Um,
Okay.
let me think here. Um, I know what I'm. Yeah. What's the name of that chromoly? What are what are um high tensile? Yeah. It'll be metal grades. I'm investing in metal grades. That's what I'm. Okay. Yeah, I think I can handle
Okay.
that. Yeah, I don't see why that. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I need to write this down on another piece of paper.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna put you on speaker. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Another Hamala! All right, so we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have a work emergency. This time it'll be I have to sign some paperwork. Um, um, good stuff, folks. So I got 3 Hawalas yesterday. I got 2 today. We're gonna, after I take my break, we're gonna then call the scammer from yesterday and see if we can get a 4th Hawala out of him. Good stuff. I mean, it really is. Okay, Steve, I think I'm ready to head back into my car. Okay, so this should only take me 5 or so minutes to get to the bank. So do you think the idea of buying precious metal would be a good idea? Okay, he hung up on me. He's gotta call me back. Hi, this is James.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
So do you think if I tell him I'm investing in precious metals, that would be a good idea?
As your wish, sir, which you are comfortable, okay?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna set you down on the seat. I should be at the bank within 5 to 10 minutes, okay?
Okay, okay. You don't need to talk to me right now. In the
Okay.
meantime, I'm just talking to my manager.
Okay, cool.
You can simply go to the bank and do your work. Once you're done, just come out and let me know, okay? I'm holding
Okay.
the line.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna set you down on the seat.
Okay.
All right. All right, so I'm gonna play Woody, and then I'm gonna play another radio, and then we'll have an emergency. I will get the chat bot working again, I promise. It's just a matter of setting it up to work with StreamerBot as opposed to my custom chat bot. So here comes Woody. Hopefully he'll be a happy Woody. All right. Happy Woody. Okay, and here's what I think is one of my best radios. I love that song. It's called Swing Boom Boogie. Okay, we're going to have a emergency at work. And then I'm going to take a 10-minute break to clear my head, so my acting, so I can rest my brain, reset it. Thank you for the donation, Stephanie. I really appreciate it. Stephanie Humphreys donated money through Stream Elements, and it really helps. Thank you, Stephanie. Hey, Steve, I got a question for you, buddy. Okay, he just hung up. Hello, this is Steve. It's James.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so when I talk about the precious metals, what do you recommend? Do I say platinum or gold, or what do you recommend?
For
Because I got to tell them I'm doing a trade. I have to tell them I'm doing
tell them you are doing a trade.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm getting an alert. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Paperwork. Oh, okay, Steve, they're calling me into work. I didn't sign the release form to go on vacation. They're asking me to go to the office to sign the form. It won't take that long. I just need to turn the car around, and it's a 30-minute drive, and then once I sign it, I can then go to the bank. Will that be okay?
But you are.
Yeah, they're yelling at me right now.
What is going?
I have to call. I have to call my boss.
Okay, you can call your boss.
Okay, and then I'll call you as soon as I'm done. It shouldn't take much more than 30 minutes.
Okay, just give me a.
All right, thank you. All right, mule escaped. Time noted, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Hoo boy, 2 Hawala banks. Good stuff, folks. Let me record the info. 2 Hawalas. Let me add the new banking info to the spreadsheet. Trust me, I'll get the chat bot running as soon as I can. We'll do an actual test today at the end of the stream. I'll make Pop and We available. You know, that'll be our test. Once I do that, then I can just take whatever processes that are needed. Okay, so 2 hours, 51 minutes. 2 Hawala banks. So that's really good stuff. All right, so folks, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to play it's a drone video break commercial. During that time, all I'm doing is going outside and having a quick smoke, getting some fresh air and smoke. And then when we come back, we're going to call the scammer from yesterday, okay? So far, this has been a great Scambait stream. I haven't dropped a single frame, folks. That's awesome. So hopefully, like yesterday, I'll come back from break and it won't drop frames. So I'll put my return time. You'll see the return time. It's 12:05, so it's 2:05 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be back at 2:15 Eastern. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, this is Jennifer Clark.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. May I have your name, please?
Yes, ma'am. Well, my name is Alex. Alex Wilson, and
Alex
I'm from the
Wilson.
billing team.
Okay.
Yes, I'm talking to Jennifer Clark, right?
Yeah, Jennifer Clark is my name.
Okay. So how are you doing, Mrs. Jennifer?
I'm doing pretty good. Excuse me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad the weekend is upon us.
Oh, wow, that's really nice because the weekend is almost here. Everyone is going to be enjoying this weekend, and I hope the same for you.
Oh, well,
Anyways,
yes.
ma'am, my name is Alex, and your case ID is T45DF67YU, right?
Yes, that sounds right.
Okay. So I'm the billing team people, okay, who will gonna help you out with the reimbursement of your money which you supposed to get from the Geek Squad from us. Now, before I speak anything to you, I would like to know that the guy with whom you were speaking before me, I believe he was well respected and very much polite and gentle with you.
Yeah, he was. He was very professional. He came across as, uh, I don't know,
Thank, thank you,
pub,
thank
I
you
would,
so
s-
much for your kind words.
customer service savvy is what I would call it.
Okay, I got you, ma'am. Now, whatever the problem is there, we will gonna fix it up. All right. We will gonna secure the computer, everything, and whatever the
Okay.
devices which has been connected with your computer, and along with the internet network, because
Okay.
everything has been done through a network. You know that very well. Without internet, the computer is just useless, right? So every kind
Um,
of hacking
how
activities,
can
hacking attempts, or
wait, hold on. Honey, I've been using computers since the late 80s.
uh,
And that was before
exactly. I
that was before the internet. They weren't useless. You can write letters, you can play video
no,
games. There's a lot of things
I
that
know
you
that,
can do
right?
on the computer
Yes,
that isn't
exactly,
internet
exactly.
related.
Uh, Ma'am, I'm really very sorry for that saying, but I am saying in my point of view that since people do use the computer for basically their work purposes nowadays, like they do shopping, they do banking, they do this, they do that to chat and all this kind of thing so that they can save their time. Okay? I know that people use the computer to play video games, even that, and to, make files and store memories and a lot of things.
Well,
Okay?
yes, yes.
But right, ma'am. So I know that very well, and thank you so much for letting me know that. I really appreciate that from your side. Now, from here onwards, you're supposed to get the refund of your money. That is 419, right?
That's correct.
Right. So, ma'am, you are the one. You are the person who made the payment, right?
Well, it's coming out of my checking account, so yes.
Okay. Now, I'll tell you how you will get your money back, Mrs. Jennifer. Okay. First of all, I'll tell you that your computer is totally secure. You can see your computer, but no one else. You know what is going on in your computer, but no one else. Okay. And the
Okay.
connection in which we are talking, it's a secure line as well. Okay. Because
Okay.
nowadays we have to be very protected with everything. Am I right?
Uh, yeah,
Okay.
that stands to reason, of course.
Yes. So what I'm gonna do, ma'am, we will gonna add high security on your computer as well, and that's all free of cost. You don't have to pay anything for that.
Is
And
there,
we will
is
going to
there,
add.
honey, is there any way that you can refrain from calling me ma'am? I don't know why you're calling
Sorry,
it, uh, ma'am.
you mean
I,
to say
I,
Jennifer, you are facing some problem in your
no,
computer?
no, I want you to call me Mrs. Jennifer. I don't like ma'am. Ma'am,
Okay, you
the,
facing problem in your mail?
no, what I'm saying is the only time I call a person ma'am is if they're an old lady, and that kind of makes me feel kind of insulted that you call me an old lady. You understand?
What? I'm not able to understand. Can you
Okay,
please
okay,
go ahead one more
okay.
time?
In public, if I come across an elderly lady, I will call her
Mm-hmm.
ma'am. If it's a woman
Mm-hmm.
in her 40s or her 30s or 20s, I will call her miss. You don't understand
Miss.
that? You don't call women ma'am. You're calling me an old lady.
Oh, I'm really very sorry. I'm really very sorry for that, Jennifer. I'm
You
really very sorry for that.
okay? Stop. I want you to
Okay.
call me Mrs. Jennifer.
Okay, Mrs. Jennifer.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
I am really very sorry from the bottom of my heart, ma'am,
Where?
to call you
See,
ma'am.
where are you guys located?
Where I'm located?
Yeah, your offices.
My offices, we are located in California, North California, and our headquarter branch is in Florida. Since we are situated in all over the US and Canada, we
Uh-huh.
work for New Zealand as well.
Okay, so let me give you some advice. If you are walking
Mm-hmm.
out in the street and you come across a young woman and you say, "Hi, ma'am,"
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get bitch slapped.
Oh, I'm really very sorry for that.
You act like you don't even know what life is like out there.
Oh, well, I'm just, 30 years old guy. And
What city in California are you located?
can you hear me? Am I audible to you?
You're perfectly audible. What city are you in?
In which city I'm living?
Yeah, are you in LA? Are you in San Francisco?
I'm in San Jose.
San Jose?
Yes.
San Jose is a nice place. I like San
Yes.
Jose.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just curious. I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Oh,
Or actually,
okay. So,
it's pronounced
I
Utah.
am really very sorry, Mrs. I'm really very sorry, Mrs. Jennifer. I'm really very sorry, since I was not aware about that. And I'm basically from Sri Lanka. I hope you know the country Sri Lanka.
Yeah, I know of it. I don't know much about it. Why are you
It's
telling
a
me?
small country.
I don't, I don't really
So,
care that you're. I'm not. Who cares if you're from
eh,
Sri Lanka? I don't care.
uh, I'm
You're,
sorry for calling you
you're,
that. Anyways, can I speak with you about the?
you're in America. You need to act like an American.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm just
I'm
trying
learning
to.
things, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Mrs. Jennifer, I'm learning.
I'm just trying to help you, honey. I'm not criticizing you. I just don't
Thank you,
want you to.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for making me learn about things, about the
Okay.
rules, do's and don'ts. I really appreciate that,
I
Mrs.
would hate.
Jennifer.
I would hate the thought of you getting bitch slapped for trying your best. But that's what will happen if you call a woman ma'am in California. So just be careful.
Yeah, ma'am. Yes, Mrs. Jennifer. Since
Yeah,
I'm working in a corporate world, so since we have been at some point guided and out of respect we call them. So that's became habituated of that in our mouth. That's the only thing. But
honey,
since you make
honey,
me aware about this,
honey, if you get in a time machine and go back 40 years, ma'am would be appropriate. But this is the 21st century. You don't call women ma'am.
I got you, Jennifer.
In some cases, you'll find people that don't identify as male or female. What are you going to call them?
Mhm.
You're not ready for.
Yeah, it's a
There are people in today's world that don't identify as a male or female. They're going to give you instructions.
exactly. You're right.
they're going to give you instructions. They're called pronouns. A little list. You are to refer to me as they or them. Okay. So if you don't get ready for this, you're gonna fail miserably out in the real world. You really will.
Ma'am, Mrs. Jennifer,
See?
sorry,
You
whatever
called me
you
ma'am
teach me,
again.
you,
You called me
no,
ma'am
no,
again.
that was just out of the flow. That's just out of the flow. Mrs. Jennifer, whatever you have teach me today, I'm
Oh
very
my
thankful
God.
for you that. And
Don't call me Mistress Jennifer. It's Mrs. Not Mistress.
ma'am,
Don't call
said
me ma'am.
Mrs.
Don't call me ma'am. You just
I,
did it again.
Jennifer, I said Mrs. I think you heard me little wrong. I said you Mrs. Jennifer.
I can tell you're
Okay,
from.
so
I can tell you're from Sri Lanka. It's okay. I love all peoples of the world. You're okay.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mrs. Jennifer.
And thank you for sharing the fact that you're from Sri Lanka. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
How long?
Thank you so much for
How,
teaching me a lot of things.
how long have you been in America, honey?
It's like 6 years or 6 years 3 months, I guess.
Okay. You better get to work learning America because you were calling me ma'am. And you said you were 30, right?
Yep.
'Cause
I'm about to 30. It's on 16th of October.
I'm 34. I don't think you would make it past 40 if I hadn't give you that advice. I really do. So I'm just trying to help you.
I got you, Jennifer.
But
Thank
anyway,
you so much for helping. I mean, to make me teach and understand about things. Now, can I speak? Can I go ahead and do the process of the refund now?
yes, please. That would be wonderful.
Okay. So
Okay, I'm back, folks. Here's Beethoven. That I'd share a little bit of Beethoven with you. What do you say, Beethoven? Meh, 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 meh. Okay, so I'm gonna feed him real quick. I'll be right back. I just need to feed him. Honey. Okay. Thanks for letting me take that break, folks. I appreciate it. The M on his head stands for menace. Now, the M on a Maine Coon is actually normal. It's almost every Maine Coon has an M on their forehead. It's kind of a trademark of a Maine Coon cat. And not just Maine Coons, other cats have it also. All right. All right, so far the stream has performed flawlessly. There's no dropped frames. Testing, which is good news. That means I've at least overcome the Xfinity shortcoming. Nikki, I can't help it. It's too bad. It's better than no video at all. I do plan to replace that video with something else. I can't help with the video being too low. In future breaks, you're going to see clips from my best Scambaits, and they'll be really nice and loud. That way you'll hear them. I didn't have much time to prepare that video for the break, so yeah, most people have no trouble with the volume, but some people like Nikki they claim that it's too low. So I can't control your volume at all. I can only control my volume. All right, so let's get things sorted here. We're going to try calling the scammer from yesterday. I got into an accident, so we're going to tell him that I had a concussion, and let me put my Twitch goals back on. Where is that? There it is right there. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. And I'm getting ready to have a V8 juice. Okay, so the name of this scammer is Ryan Wilson. So I'm going to give him a call and explain that I just got released from the hospital and I had a concussion. And the odds are pretty good that he'll give me a fourth hawala without me asking. If he wants me to send the money to the same bank, I'm going to then tell him that the security guard at the hospital reported the bank because they took my phone under possession and saw the text message. So before I do that, let me log into my voice panel. That way I have that bank information ready, and then okay, and he was from a 503. Let me put 2240. Yep, there it is right there. Okay. So this was a Bank of America that he gave me. And I'm going to claim that it's been reported if I have to. But odds are I won't have to do that at all. I'll just tell them, you know, I'm out of the hospital, I'm ready, and my car still works. Okay, I can't answer that phone call. That's the other scammer trying to call me. So 503 is the phone number. If he doesn't answer, I have another number I can call.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, this message is for Ryan Wilson. Ryan, it's Raymond Roberts. I'm calling you with an update on what happened yesterday. Unfortunately, I got into a car accident, and I'd like to explain.
Thank you.
Okay, so now I'm going to try his other number. It was a 607 number. Call that one.
Sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area. Thank you for calling. Goodbye. I'm sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area. Thank you for...
Okay, so they could be blocking it. So I just texted him and said, Ryan, are you there? If I don't get a response in about 2 minutes, I'm going to try calling the same number, but from a different number, because I think they blocked it. 503. Hello, this is Raymond.
Hi, sir. This is Ron out here. Yeah, tell me, sir.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you.
Yesterday, what happened?
I got into an accident.
Oh, all right. And so today?
No, I'm okay. It's the damn airbag that did me in. The steering wheel exploded and clocked me in the forehead and knocked me out. So I had to go to the emergency room.
Okay.
They released me at 4 a.m. this morning, and I'm now feeling a little better.
So will you be going today?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm calling. I need to get this taken care of because I'm really concerned.
Okay. So shall I give you the bank account then?
Yeah,
Once
if you
again?
can. Yeah, if you can.
All right.
They,
All right. And can you just turn on the computer?
yeah.
Can you just turn on the computer, sir?
Sure. Let me
Just
go
turn on
over.
the computer.
Let me go over to it. Okay, it's turning on. How have you been?
Well, what to say? I've not been able to go to my house also.
Oh, really? Why? You can't go to your house?
No, because it's a large amount. All right. You can understand that.
Well, yeah. I mean, okay. Computer's up. It's got that. Um,
Yeah.
it still has that.
All right. Yeah, let that be. Yes, because we are not able to work, you know. That's the thing, you know. That's what we are trying to tell you. Let's see. All right. You do one thing, sir, now. Can you go ahead and try to log in into your account?
Log into my bank.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, it says software is up. Well, now hold on.
It's coming up here.
It said software was updating. Man, my head is killing me. They gave me it doesn't make me drowsy, but it kills the pain. I got a kind of
Yeah.
a bruise from the airbag. Now it says software is updating.
Yeah. Software is updating.
Oh, okay. Session expired. Why does it? Let me.
All right, just hold on a second. Sir, just hold on a second. Just hold on a second. Don't touch anything. Just hold on a second, sir.
Okay.
All right. The software is updating, sir.
Okay. What kind of update? What kind of update am I getting?
Well, all right, sir. You open it up once again.
Okay.
Open it up once again.
Okay. Now it's updating again.
Just hold on a second, sir. Just be on hold, sir.
Are you guys getting rid of those people that are attacking my computer, or is that what you're doing? Or
Yes, that's yes. That is what we are doing, sir.
okay. No, the asshole that ran into me was having road rage. He's in jail right now. The fucker
Okay. So just be on hold, sir. Just be on hold. Let me check in my system one thing. Just be on hold.
Oh, okay. He might be suspicious, so that's why they're doing what they're doing.
Sir,
Yeah.
Robert, can you do one? Can you go ahead and can you just withdraw anyhow 20,000?
No,
Because let me tell you, I'll tell you why. Because the thing, yeah, tell me.
I'm limited by the prenuptial agreement that's attached to the account. I can't go above 1,000.
Because 2 days, continuously for 2 days, we had prepared the bank server and everything. But you had failed. You can imagine what type of fire I am under, right?
Dude, if you could just give me a bank account, I can go to the bank and wire it. I'm sorry I got into an accident. It was because of a road rage asshole. I can't help what other drivers do.
Well, I can understand that. I can understand that. Well, you can withdraw $1,000. Is that correct?
Yeah, I can do 1,000, but well, wait a minute. I paid my off. I'd have to check. Let me look at my receipt.
Just hold on.
No,
No. I'm telling.
no, you
can't.
I can pull out $289 because I had to pay my bill.
You can pull
at
out
the
$289.
$289 is the most I can get.
Because
right now.
but because the bank server is not at all, is not at all very much, entertained now as because you had failed twice. All right. So anyhow, you have to withdraw the money. You do one thing. How long will your wife take to come to the bank?
Getting her to come to the bank is just next to impossible. She's a critical care nurse. I would have to call the hospital and tell them there's an emergency, and then it would take at least an hour for them to replace her because she's an operator nurse. And then by the time so then there's hell to pay. She's going to want to know what the hell we're doing. I mean, that's the other thing. I'd rather not.
The thing is that, see, we will be again providing you with a bank account, and again, you will be facing because you are facing the problems again and again. All right. Okay?
I did not cause the accident. The accident was caused by an asshole who was tailgating me.
All right. Okay, just be on hold. Just be on hold for a minute. Let me just check some things. All right?
Okay.
Just be on hold, sir.
All right. It's getting hard for them to get banks. So that's what we're up against. It's getting hard for them to get banks. That other scammer is trying to call me. We've gotten 3 Hawala banks out of this idiot, so getting a 4th one might be a bit difficult. So Hello, are you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here, sir. I'm still here. This fella. You're just checking. I'm just checking something. But
Okay.
and the branch where you'll be going today, how far is it, sir?
Well, the one that I wanted to go was on Mill Street, 3500 South. Not that far. It's I I can get there in 10 minutes at the most, I would say.
You can get the 10 minutes at the most, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean it's right off the freeway.
All right. You do one thing, sir. Okay. You get ready. You get ready. Let me get everything done. You get ready.
Okay.
All right.
I just need to put my shoes on. I've been awake since 4 a.m. So
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
I just need to put on my shoes.
Oh. Okay. You put on your shoes. You just wait. All right.
All
Just
right.
be on hold.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, because for 2 days, uh, don't shut down the computer.
Well,
You turn on the computer, sir.
well, I'm logging off my bank. Well, I wanted to.
No, no, no. Don't have to do anything. Don't
Okay.
have to do anything. Don't have to do anything.
Oh, all right. All right. I got my shoes
Don't have to
on.
do anything, sir.
I got my shoes
All
on.
right. Okay. All right, sir. Just hold on a second. Hold on some time.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Because again, we have to change everything. Right.
Okay.
So
Well,
your computer went off. Turn on the
No.
computer once again.
the computer's on. It says software is updating. It says software is updating. Now it shows my wallpaper. It says
Yes.
refund. There's an icon that says refund server.
All right. Just keep it like that.
Okay.
Because this has to be removed. Just hold on, sir. Let
Okay.
me put up the new account details. All right. Just be on hold.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right. Just be on hold.
Okay. If I sound hesitant, it's because I'm under medication. Okay.
Sorry.
If I sound a little hesitant, it's because I have medication in me and it's causing me to burp. It causes gas in my stomach.
All right. So, and how will you go to the bank then?
I can drive. It doesn't make me dizzy. I can drive while on the medicine.
All right.
I drove
Okay.
home. That's how I got home. I drove.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's wait. All right. Just be on hold, sir. All right. You sit. You sit
Yeah.
and wait. Let me
Okay.
get some bank details. All right.
Okay. All right.
Just be on hold. All right.
Thank
Okay, yeah.
you. A Walla Bank number 4 coming up, folks. Hey, you guys do understand why I need to take those breaks, right? Um, there's an actor named Christian Bale. I'm sure you know who that is. Um, he's famous for throwing fits if a stagehand gets into the way of a scene and breaks the mood of his acting. Christian Bale will throw a fit and go to his star trailer and blow off some steam. Um, that's basically what I'm doing when I go outside to have a cigarette and have some fresh air. I'm not blowing off steam. I'm releasing the imagination carving that took place in my brain while I acted out my role as James Warren. And then I had to prepare my brain for being Raymond Roberts again. So um, it's what I'm effectively doing is equivalent to acting to a big degree. So figuratively letting go. Right. Yeah, it is. It's amazing the lack of empathy these scammers have when I tell them things like that. Like yesterday, I had told him I had an employee die, or not yesterday, but the day before, I told him that an employee was killed in a cardboard folding machine. And it was so gruesome that several employees had to stay home and were being under psych evaluation. Uh,
Did you get any text message?
on my phone, let me check. Um, well,
Just check it out.
It says I'm calling you. I got a text message that says I'm calling you.
No, there should be a text message with the bank details. Just check it out.
Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, the last text message I got from you says I'm calling you.
You did not get the bank message? Just hold on. Just be on hold.
Right. Yeah, the last message says I'm calling you.
No, let's check it now.
I'm replying hello. So I just replied hello to you.
All right, wait, just hold on.
Yeah, I'm sure
Now just check if you've got or not.
I'm sure language barrier does play into it. Okay, I'm checking. No, it's just
No?
nothing
All
yet.
right, let me just hang up the call and let me hang up the call. I'll send you the text once again, and then you let me know. All right, you call me back. All right?
All right.
Okay?
Okay, yeah, all right. They have some of the hardest time sending text messages. I don't know what it is. Or either that or it takes forever. Okay, I just got a text message from them. It says, "Did you receive it?" All I got from you is I'm calling you, and did you receive it? No bank information. So yeah, there could be a language barrier which would explain some of their lack of empathy. But when I say that somebody died, I mean that's universal. Okay, he just sent another one. Okay, he said wait. And I said okay. Thank you, Silver Hat the Night. You can buy this hat, Silver the Night. I'll give you a link to the hat if you want to look at it. Let me log in and I'll send you a link to the hat. It's called a Cosmo Banana Hat. I'm also looking for a cheaper way to make it, but this is a link to that hat. There's also a Beethoven hat. It's got Beethoven's picture with paw prints. India has a high rate of industrial accidents, so they understand. Yeah, that's possible. But over the years, Lucis, I have yet to find a scammer that really cared at all about the emotional state of their victims. That's the other scammer from before trying to call me. Yeah, if they cared, they wouldn't be scamming. You have that correct. He's calling me. Hello, this is Raymond.
All right. All right. So, do you see that, Mr. Roberts?
Well, I'm checking and
Check on your computer. Just look at your computer.
oh, look on the computer. Oh, yep, I see it right there. Okay, yeah. All right.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that won't be that hard to write down. Can you give me 5 minutes so I can write that down?
Yeah, you do it. Just hold on. I'll just change one thing.
Okay.
All right. Let me just remove this. All right. So this is the thing. Write the owner name at the last. If it's needed, you provide it. Otherwise, you just provide this information.
Okay.
The name. Right. Okay.
Well, when you
Go
say
ahead. Write down the information and let me know.
when you say light trading, do you mean light as in not heavy or light as in illumination?
It's a trading, as in it's an investment company.
Oh,
Trading company, right?
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I want to make sure I write it down properly.
Yeah. You write it down and let me know. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to put you on speaker, okay?
All right, yeah. You do it.
Thank you. For tomorrow! What's the amount? I think it was $51,000, wasn't it? So, how do I escape the fourth one? Because I already had a business emergency. I got into an accident. We can now have a bank outage. I already had the work accident. No, bank robbery, that's too crazy, Tiffany. Um, I can drive to the bank and find out they're closed due to lack of employees. The phone died. Yeah, that's a good idea, Catherine. First scammer's trying to call me again. Okay, Ryan, you there?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Okay, I'd like to read back what I have. Are you ready?
All right. Yeah, just hold on a second.
Okay.
Just hold on a second, sir.
All right. Okay, just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay, you want to tell me the address? Okay.
Yes, I'll tell you now.
Okay, hold on.
I've got it in my system.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the?
Yes, yes, I'll do that now. I'll do now.
Okay. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So you are leaving now, right?
Yeah, I just let me get my wallet and put this in my pocket, and everything looks good. All right.
Now, let me tell you one thing, sir. Today, today is the last day of yours to return this money to us. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
And do you remember how much? What is the amount?
I think it was like
Do you remember the amount?
51, 51
Yes.
$51,000, right?
Right.
Right.
Right. Now, what do you need to do? You need to go to the bank. You know what to say in order to make the transfer. So the
Right.
transfer happens today itself. And if you fail to do so today, then our company, I don't know what they will do. All right. They might take some actions or something and all, but I don't know. But I'm refraining from doing it because don't put yourself in any hazard today. All right.
I'm gonna
I
take.
request you this. So how long will it?
It's gonna take longer because I'm gonna take a side road. I'm gonna go down old 395. That'll be a little bit safer. So it's a 20-minute. It'll be a 20-minute drive. Okay. Because I'm
All
not
right.
going.
Let me see.
I'm not gonna go on the freeway. That's where I got into the accident.
Okay. All right. You go slowly. Drive
All right.
safely.
All right.
I'm on hold. When you reach the parking lot, let me know. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Because today, please don't. Please be very careful today. Today's the last day. Okay.
No, I
All right.
understand. I understand.
Because this is very risky and it's for me as well as for you.
Right.
All right.
Right.
So please be very careful. Okay. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Are you leaving now?
Yes. I'm gonna put you down on the seat so that way I can drive safely. Okay. I'll give you an update when I reach a stop sign. Okay.
Okay. And I'll be on hold with you. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Don't drive rashly. Go slowly.
I'm going
Today's your
down.
last chance.
Right. I'm going down a side road, so there's lots of stop signs, so it takes longer to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna put you down on the
All
seat.
right.
I'm gonna put you down on the seat.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm on hold. All right. Drive safely. Okay.
for for Hawala Banks. uh, and he is panicking. You can tell. He sounded like it was the end of the line. Okay, so what I'm going to do after this, folks, I'm just going to cut the phone call after a few minutes, and then I want to do some work on the chat bot with you, and then call it a day for the stream. I mean, I've been on now for 4 hours, which is good. We've acquired 3 Hawala banks today, which is really good. But I want to make sure that we can at least have a procedure set that will work for the chatbot. So I am going to play one more song. Um, I, and I'm going to do the you'll see. But I got to do Woody. Let me do Woody real quick. Here comes Woody. right, and then for the song Jack the Crack. So I'm going to leave it there. Okay, so to work on the streamer bot, you're going to see me issue commands on Twitch when my stream ends, because I can test out Twitch without having to be live. That's why I'm going to do it that way. I'm just going to hang up on the guy, and then I'll text him later and say my phone died. So I'm hanging up right now. Boom, hung up. And then I'm exiting because that other scammer is still trying to call me. And we're going to leave it where it is, folks. So this was a successful Scambait stream. I was able to stream for 4 hours and 15 minutes without any dropped frames. That's what I wanted. I have some R&D to do with the chat bot. That's what I'm going to be doing. Like I said in my earlier statements, my goal for the evolution of the stream is to incorporate your participation into the Scambaits more often. So you can look forward to literally having an effect on how I perform the Scambait. I'll have to set up some types of rules. For example, I can't have bombs going off. I can't have banks being robbed. You'll see what I'm saying. So My stated goal, though, is to make it so that you are more involved in the Scambaits. Okay, that's my deal with you guys going forward. With that said, I want to thank you for coming to the stream. I've proven this bit rate works well without dropping frames. I can't be happier than that. We recovered 3 Hawala banks today, so that's really good. I'm going to find somebody on Twitch I can raid. And then I'm going to take a lunch break and then come back and start right away with figuring out how to get the chatbot to work with StreamerBot. Okay, that'll be my #1 mission when I come back from break. So, as far as who can I raid? There's Sarah Companat. Let me see what Sarah's doing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid a musician. Her name is Sarah Companat. It's a way for me to spread my audience. It's not because they're not a scam baiter. It's because I'm trying to spread good news about my channel. So we're rating Sarah Companat. She's a pianist and a singer, from what I could tell. And expect to have a working chat bot in the next few days, okay? You guys have a wonderful evening or wonderful afternoon. I love you guys. You guys are my lifeblood. You are the reason I can do this. So that's why I'm evolving my stream to involve you to participate. And I'm going to be rewarding you for continued memberships and subscriptions with gifts that you can have as a keepsake. So I'm being very earnest in this, and I thank you deeply for being part of my stream. You guys mean a great deal to me. With that said, I'm starting the raid, and I will talk to you guys later. I might play a game later. You never know. I'm kind of in a mood to play a game, but we'll see how it goes. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful holiday.